for her recap, but definitely did the job. She's not here. But you basically, after doing a tour of this strange version of Ironguard that you found yourself waking up to, you eventually encroached upon Vashan's tower, where he was able to enlighten you as to the interdimensional destruction that is being wrought as a consequence of a hole in the weave, a hole which seems to correspond to a power surge or growth in the shadow weave, which is literally the spaces between the threads of magic. He was very snippy about Mistra's teachings, but he, when you reveal to him the name of this creature that has plagued you from the shadows for so long, since before the downfall of Galen, he channeled his frustration at being stolen from into providing you with these experimental weapons that he has requested that you go and test out underground. Time is the essence. It is the middle of the day, lunchtime or so, just after. And there is a crew being readied for your departure, but not being able to make that departure until at least the morning. You agree to go and help out Vashan while he tries to learn a bit more with his magical power. So as you depart Vashan's tower, we will pick up from there, if you wish. The sun high in the sky, cool breeze of sea air as the platform of Vashan Tower lowers and the doors at the bottom open. What do you want to do?
Tish is gonna go. Right. So, big hole. Us now.
I think we should take maybe an hour or so to plan and to study our new items a bit. I know I'd like to attune to this.
Given Vishan's manipulation of time and space, I'm going to allow you a free attunement swap.
Cool, thank you.
So you don't have to short rest. I mean, he would have assisted you in familiarizing yourself with the weapon kind of in the hour or so that you spent together, so it's not really too much of a stretch, to be honest.
Cool.
I did make some adjustments to the Neverlight and the Shadow Ward. The item that Tisha got is an actual official item, so.
Oh.
Nice.
So yeah, just let you know whatever you want to do. Sorry, Kirsty, did you want me to switch around anything for Tisha while I've got control of the character?
I guess if you can unattune and attune to something for me, then that might be a bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
The unattune from the cloak and attune to the shard, please.
Unattune. Hold on. Unattune from the cloak of Elven kind.
Yeah.
And equip and attune to the outer essence shard.
Yes.
Done.
Thank you.
Jacob.
Okay, so you haven't just said what you said, Jacob. So because
Okay.
we're already done, I guess.
Have
So
we? So what's the plan? Just go straight down there then, Tisha? See what
Well,
happens?
yeah. I don't, how can we plan for something that we don't know what it is?
well,
Good point.
I guess the only thing would be getting down there, which we have rope, right? So we should figure it out. Um, I had a quick look at it. I didn't see much. I did smell mushrooms, and I do believe Tisha heard something squeaking down there. So there's
Chittering.
clearly, yep, there's clearly some life that we might have to deal with. And this cloak
Going to
is
make a
very
history check
interesting.
there, Tilly.
Oh, sure. My history's so bad. All right, how about 17?
Good roll. You did peek down there, and it went down for as far as you could see, which may overextend your capabilities with your rope. It may be that you might need some climbing equipment, you think, having looked down there.
Because if it the I would have spotted if there was like, I don't know, like a stairs winding on the
Oh yeah,
inside.
no, it is a pit that goes straight down.
Okay, I will definitely, having remembered that, say that we might actually run out of rope. To be honest, we should probably grab what do you use those, like metal spikes for climbing or something? I don't know much about it.
Pitons?
I have some.
I've got a grappling hook as well.
Mia holds her hand up, and yeah, I've got some too.
Climbing gear.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we used it in the cave, Mia?
Yes.
Going up to the laboratory where we found Sam?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember?
I surely know what you're talking about right now, but so we don't need anything else, do we?
How many do we need? Per.
If you are going to climb yourself, you need a climber's kit, which includes pitons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness. If you use the climber's kit to anchor yourself, like tie a rope to a piton, you can secure yourself to some rock. If you don't have this equipment, it will cost you, well, you'd have to go and discuss it with the merchant.
Your life. I thought you were gonna say there, but
Yeah, well,
um,
it could be.
I don't have anything like that. I have a rope, but
Yeah, nor does Tisha.
that is about it. And I also never climbed in my life, so as far as I can remember, we can get the gear, but I could use a few pointers there, Jacob, or anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't be too much of a.
Okay, where would we get the such equipment? Do we know a general store?
You've been round most of the docks, so
The wharf?
the wharf might be a place to start. If you've been through Scrappers Square, that's like a market as well. Either of those.
Oh yeah, we went past the square from the well to here, and it's also on the way back to the hall. So maybe that's the best place to.
Maybe, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nearby. Let's go.
Let's do it. I'm excited. And this cloak is very nice. I like the way it shimmers. Like
Yeah. What does it look like?
it's Dan gave me a nice description of it. I will read it for you. So this cloak is made from the silk of a dark weaver, a monstrous spider from the Shadowfell. those that wear this cloak are wrapped in slithering shadows, melding with the darkness around them. So I guess like it kind of looks like that shadow dragon figure that Dan showed us a little bit. I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Awesome.
It's the edgiest piece of clothing Tilly's ever worn, I assume.
Absolutely. She's just become goth in like one step. Like eyeliner
Hey.
showed up from nowhere.
Hilly, you know when we were in the shadow plane and we were doing the climbing down the side of the wizard's tower? I know your spells were different and you were quite different, but you summoned an air elemental and it helped. Well, it helped Tisha. Can you do that again? Or was that only there you could do that?
That is a spell I can normally do. But let me I
Wait
can't.
for one of us to fall for 150 feet again.
I'm sorry, I can't do it today. I didn't think it was going to be useful, I guess.
Okay, it was just a thought.
As you're chatting,
yeah.
you make it to Scrapper's Square, which, is a kind of knick-knack market. Loads of different oddities and trinkets, things that have washed up or been traded. A mostly human set of sellers. There's all kinds of different smells. Kind of like roasting nuts and sour fruit, like cured vegetables, and it's a real kind of diverse set of tastes, and not just food, but lots of different kinds of things. If you want to search for somewhere to buy equipment, then two of you can make an investigation check.
Ooh.
I can make that. I can try and make that check. I can have a look.
Go for it.
Tisha's crap, but she has to have a look because it's for her as well. So
I have no idea what I'm looking for. So yeah, you guys go.
Just let me know what the scores are.
16. Tisha got a natural one.
So 16.
16.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So
cool.
21 with disadvantage.
Excellent. Yeah. It doesn't take you long. Middle of the day means that actually the market's been open for a few hours already, and actually it's not as busy as you would expect or hope for. You find a kind of an old human female. She's kind of got like kind of dream catchers like tied up around the edge of her stall. There's like lots of hemp. And basically, it looks like she's very proficient with different kinds of rope and things like that. She has kind of long, kind of grey dreadlocks. She's got like a sarong and like Birkenstock sandals. And she is kind of sitting in a hammock behind her stall, literally whittling away with a penknife on a piece of wood. And she doesn't notice you, Jacob, come up to the stall.
I'll take a look at the rope, and then I'll also take a look at the penknife, at the whittling, admiring her technique. Wait for her to get to a point where I'm not going to cause her to jump, and say, "Excuse me."
Excuse you.
That's some very good carving there. We're looking for some rope and climbing equipment. Your rope looks by far the best on the market.
Into ropes, are we? Well, you definitely come to the right place. Oh, sorry. I'm very tired. Just some rope, is it? Hempen rope, silken rope?
We need some hempen rope. We're looking to do some climbing, so if you've got any pitons, etc.,
Oh,
might be useful as well.
lots of people like to go climbing round here. And she points across the bay to the kind of quay and coastal rocks that you hadn't actually noticed to inspect before. But these rocks shelter the port of Irongard. And they, you know, if you're into climbing, it'd be excellent. And she's got, now that you're a bit closer and look at the rocks, you see she's got like bags of chalk, loads of different like unique pitons, and you know, climbing gear for people of all specialities. Bit late to start making it across today.
Oh, we want to set out. We want to be prepared. Set out with first light, maybe. So but we're not all brilliant climbers. I'm all right, but we've got some novices. So if you've got a beginner's climbing set, that would be very well appreciated. For a large human child, a halfling, so quite small.
Oh well, if you're a beginner and you don't have the equipment you need, she then like pulls out like a bag and a rope and boots and gloves and chalk, and she starts chucking more and more things on, and she starts kind of curating. Is it just the one set or two? Sorry.
2, please. Tisha will pipe up.
Yeah, she puts together. She kind of sizes Tisha up, and then looks around for a human child that she. Sorry, did you say? Oh, yeah, that's a fancy outfit, young lady.
Oh, thank you. I just got it, and thank you.
And she kind of like tightens a few straps on this particular pack. It'd be 25 gold pieces each.
Okay. I will gladly pay that. Can I? How much for that? The dream catcher, the one with the purple flowers you've got on the side.
Oh, this one. And yeah, it's maybe one of the larger ones. Bit more kind of special looking. She said, you could have that for 2 gold pieces.
Done. It's beautiful. I really.
Would you like me to attach it to your pack for you?
Yeah, that's great.
Good to ward off against nightmares.
Sounds awesome.
And she does that. So yeah, you can add a climber's kit to your inventories. Just make a note of it for Tisha there, Kirsty.
I'm on it.
Anything else I can do for you?
I think we're fine for now. I've got what I need. Everyone, Smoke. Mia, you got everything you need?
I perhaps just need the
Yeah.
harness.
Yeah, if you've got a harness for the big kitty.
Oh, she kind of looks you up and down, and she looks a little bit puzzled. Might have to tie 2 harnesses together for you, Biggin. And yeah, she will charge you 4 gold pieces per harness.
I'm sort of assuming I don't necessarily need the boot tips. Given my
No, with your
physiology.
claws, because you've got climb speed, you might not need as much equipment as everybody else.
I can imagine this now. It's
The
beautiful.
pitons and the rope and the harness are the most important thing, definitely, if you don't want to
Yeah,
fall
I've
and
got the
die.
pitons and rope.
And they all come in a climber's kit.
Climb's kit, yeah.
Okay. Mia shakes her head. No. And Tisha goes, yeah, one thing. What's your best tip for climbing if you've never climbed before?
Well, I'd say start small, you know? Maybe just, you know, somewhere where you can't fall so hard. You know, you could start at the bottom there at the edge of the quay. You know, there's some nice 15, 20-foot walls you could go up and down. Might take you a few months to gain your confidence, but, you know, no harm in taking up a new hobby.
It's very valuable advice at this time. Thank you.
I'm happy to provide instruction. You say you were heading out at first light tomorrow? I could sign you up.
You have training courses for climbers?
Sure, absolutely.
That sounds amazing. What's your name, sorry?
My name's Reva.
Reva.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice to meet you, Reva. We're the Starseekers.
Starseekers, are you? Is that like a group of bards? Are you on tours? You don't look like bards. What are your instruments?
We're out to help people. I think that's what our group does. We help.
He like takes up a few ropes to the Dreamcatcher, and she kind of glances down at Tilly, and maybe spies a few stray mushrooms. Okay. Help, you're not a cult, are you?
No? I
Good.
think so.
Cults give me the creeps. Anyway, I can sign you up tomorrow. Just 1 silver piece deposit.
We'll think about it.
Yeah, we'll think about it. It's a good answer.
Okay. She gets back into her hammock, puts both her legs in, and gets whittling away. And yeah, you notice more closely. It's like she's like just whittling like a wooden flower. Bit of a hippie type person.
Beautiful. She's
Okay.
Tilly's jam. As we walk away from her, I'm just gonna like turn to others and say, I have no idea why I just bought that Dreamcatcher. I had absolutely no need for it whatsoever. But I never had money. I just felt like I wanted to buy something.
It suits you.
It's
me.
very big. It's very big. But yeah, I'll put it I'll put it on the ship when we're back. Hopefully, I won't break it or lose it, whatever.
Well, you're
and
only a child, right? Maybe you'll grow into it.
Right, Jacob. That thing. Yeah, I'm not a child.
No, you're not. But you're child size. I figured she'd be more likely to have a harness for a child than she would going climbing with her parents than for a halfling.
I think halflings are fairly common on the Isles. Common enough that people know what a halfling is when you mention that word. You don't have to approximate me to other child races, kids. And
Sorry.
I'm not
Supposed
mad
to make
at
her
you.
life easier.
I'm just having fun. I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't mean any harm.
As you turn around to chastise Jacob, you maybe you turn around and then bump straight into somebody. Watch where you're going.
Oh, I'm sorry. I look up.
It's just a human passerby. Seemingly your cloak made you just slightly harder to notice, and they walked right into you. But yeah, nothing else of consequence happens. You go into the pit?
Yeah. Yeah?
Let's go.
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All
And
stars before, John.
I guess before, I mean, like you said, Mir, you're absolutely right. We can't really do any planning because we don't have no idea what's in there. But I guess I did want to ask one question. If that thing keeps going, is there a goal or a moment where we say, okay, we've done what we were supposed to do here, and we come back, or we keep going until we run out of places to go? Do we have any thoughts about?
What do you mean if what keeps going?
So if this hole, if it keeps going and it's like a whole maze and it's got like loads of, is there the goal of the mission is to test the weapons? Is there like a moment where we achieve this and say, okay, we can go back now, or what do you think?
I feel like if a moment like that happens, we'll feel it.
Okay. Cool.
You approach this crater on the just before a set of hills, which kind of roll back to the northeast of town. There are a few small settlements and a few trees propped up around the edge of this crater, but there is a decided lack of activity in and around this rock. The the cabin, the hole goes straight down. And yeah, you can start kind of putting your pitons in and taking your rope and attach it to the harness and preparing. I think all I would ask is, who is going to go first and take the lead on this subterranean expedition?
Oh, I think I can probably lead the way.
If I would turn to Smoke, and yeah, you're right. You're the best climber amongst us.
If I'm to fall, I have the best chance of catching myself. I can see pretty well down here.
Okay. So it takes, a good 45 minutes to, find out which rope is which and put your gloves and your boots on. And, the sun goes behind a few clouds. And as a chill passes over your shoulders, you realize that, it's quite deep. You might be down there a while. But if you are ready to go, Smoke, you can make a athletics check.
Okay.
Before we go in, I'm going to cast Dark Vision on myself and Mir.
Oh, that's better. Thank you.
No problem. Just so we can keep the light sources down and stay hidden.
That'll only work until we get into a bit of algebra.
Oh,
of the
no.
fart. Oh,
So is this happening within 30 feet of me, or is that gonna?
Well, you're casting a spell, and Smoke's starting to go down. So
he rolls a 1.
yeah. So Smoke, you being the first one down and having nobody below you, you orientate yourself on the edge with your harness and your rope over your shoulder. You sink your claws in, and you look up, and you're just about to give somebody, the next person, a thumbs up, and both of your feet just drop out from under you. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Nice. It's good enough. Just roll me 3d6.
3d6. 12.
Okay, you scramble and scratch at the sheer rock, and you find yourself kind of tumble between one crevice and move about 3/4 of the way around one side. You just manage to stop yourself after about 30 feet, but you do take, I'm going to say, 12. Half of that damage will be bludgeoning, and half of it will be slashing damage, non-magical. Who would be next? I guess it would be Jacob, because the others are having the spells cast on them.
yes, it was.
Jacob, you just see Smoke nearly stack it and fall from the top of the pit,
So
and he's grabbing on about 30 feet down.
That's a quick question. The lycanthropy gives me some resistances. Now that I'm back in a regular form, do I still benefit from such things?
You do not benefit unless you are in that form.
In like hybrid form.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean. Cool.
So yeah, Jacob, you see Smoke nearly die.
Smoke, be careful.
Off to a great start. Let's get it out of the way now. All I can do
Yeah.
is scramble down.
Okay. The rest of you can make your own athletics check. Now it turns into a group. Now you've kind of got a way to go. Group athletics check.
Okay.
Hey. Tilly. Help.
Yeah, this time you can have the 16 because Tilly would be right behind you.
And you're just so lucky next to me. Mir's not so lucky though.
May roll a d6. Yeah, just you have a couple of scrapes just to kind of bludgeoning damage as you struggle to orientate yourself against this sheer rock. But it's a group pass, especially given that halfling ability. So yeah, you kind of snake your way around, following Smoke's lead, throwing ropes between yourselves, tying them off to pittons, assuming that's what you're all doing. The way it would work is you get down to your maximum distance with all of your rope, assuming you all got 50 feet of rope.
Mm-hmm.
So what would it be? 50 times 6, 5, 6 with 5 of you.
250.
So 250s. Yeah, so you get about 250 feet down before you have to make another check and like redistribute the rope. And but 250 feet is a long way, and as you get darker and darker, it gets colder and more difficult to see. However, with the spell, the dark vision spell, you manage to keep an eye on where the ropes are, and more importantly, where your feet are going. 250 feet, though, is only a small way down to this pit, and we're going to make another group athletics check to go down another 250 feet.
Why did we agree to this? Is what Tilly would say. 250 feet down.
Uh-oh.
Again, you can take the 14 because you're very close to Tilly.
Mhm.
And yeah, you're. Let me see. Hold on, 14. 12. The crit by Smoke just puts you over the top of a group success.
Nice.
So Smoke, it looks like you're really getting the hang of this, and your feline agility is actually helping you carve out a more accessible path for your colleagues. And you're actually using your kind of limber limbs and your rope to kind of swing the lighter and smaller people, your Jacobs and Tishas and Tillys, across.
It's because he felt embarrassed by the initial failure.
God, yes. Grab Tilly, swing around.
I'll show you how to do it.
Okay. So it's going to be one more check. Smoke, you're thinking about another 250 feet, as best you can tell with your dark vision. There is a platform, and it's just jutting out of the pit, and it becomes a little less symmetrical and a little bit more like a cavern in about 250 feet time. So we're going to do one more, folks.
This is going to go well. It did.
Yeah, that's a group pass once more. And you find yourselves on a platform, which I can hopefully take you to. I'm not sure your HP or everything will be right, so just check that as we move on to here.
Cool.
Oh, not correct.
Oh, can you give me permission?
I certainly can.
To view
Yeah.
and change. Thank you.
You should be able to do that now.
Thank you.
Okay. Probably would have taken you maybe like 90 minutes to get down this far, 750 feet. No, you're going down, so it's not as slow as going up. But you can manage to get a little bit of respite. What do you want to do?
How does everyone feel? Does anyone need to rest?
Just 5
I'm
minutes, maybe to just to catch my breath. That was incredible. This didn't realize this was so deep. We probably want to stay hidden from anything that might be here, or maybe if we need to, we can surprise. I can make us a little bit harder to spot. if you want.
Yeah. Can we hear anything or see anything?
You can make a perception check, Mia.
Mirror.
I'm gonna cast that spell on everyone.
14.
Nothing immediate. I guess going down this far, you hear, maybe some gusts from below, as if you can tell that not far below here, maybe the pit seems to open up into some caverns. You hear, and given that you're so close to the coast, there's some, there's like limestone and other kind of soggy rocks all dripping around. It's not slippery underfoot, but yeah, you're definitely deep down in the earth by now. Hilly, I guess your passive perception would allow you to smell the extremely strong smell of mushrooms close by.
Yeah, something's definitely growing here. A lot of fungus. Is it from any particular direction, or down, or left, right?
You can't tell, but you can go take a look around if you want.
Yeah. I will. Carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Not leaving too far. Just. I mean, are we all gonna go sort of look around, or?
Let's have a look. I don't think we should split up though. We never know what could be hiding in the darkness.
Well,
let's stay together.
Yeah, for that spell to help you, we need to kind of stick close together. So within 30 feet.
Yeah, let's do it then.
So yeah, I'll use my nose.
Mm-hmm. You can make a perception check yourself.
So shortcuts to mushrooms.
Woohoo!
Okay. You smell on the air the stench of mushrooms, but also something else. You're not alone in this cavern. Something earthy, something irony, but no discernible noise. What could it be?
I'll turn to them and just say,
Bear with me 1 second.
Tisha's going to cast Mage Armor on herself.
She can't pull a hood up as she does it anymore. The hood does nothing.
As she casts Mage Armor, the bright arcane light that temporarily passes over her form is interrupted by a black tentacle that wraps around her. I would like you, if you wouldn't mind, to roll initiative.
Oh
Nice.
no.
darling.
Sorry.
Oh, crit.
Oh, nice.
Do I roll it? Yeah, I'm at disadvantage on this because it's a skill check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oops, 1 second.
You're the slowest of all of
Oh,
us.
What's happened?
Yeah, I didn't have my token selected. There, my token is now
yeah,
selected.
me neither. That was stupid.
Yeah, I'm slow for once. And I'm also moving at half speed, so this is going to be hilarious.
Oh, you're moving at half speed. I didn't know that.
Bear with me 1 second. Right. This thing would have revealed itself. to you, Jacob, and Smoke, you almost saw a rock come alive. Tentacles spring out from these previously unseen crevices, and one reaches, way away from itself around Tisha. I'll rearrange the turn order 1 second. For Tisha, could you please make a athletics or acrobatics check, Kirsty?
Yes. Natural 20.
Nice.
Acrobatics.
Okay, so I'll just double check this as
Are you
what I think
whispering
it is.
rolls, Kirsty?
No?
Oh,
Oh,
it's just come through.
just a massive
Being slow
delay,
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really slow. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't make you make the check. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that, even though it's a natural 20. Really, really sorry. I misread the ability. She is just grappled.
Shit.
If you want to use her action to escape the grapple, I'll keep you that. You can keep that natural 20, but you may want to do something else with your action. Okay, so Smoke, you see this tendril go out towards Tisha.
Yeah, seeing it happen, I won't hesitate. A bonus action to light up the flame tongue, and
Nice.
I'll dash towards it, and well, not dash, but I'll move towards it and fling some blows. How about a 19?
Does not hit.
Ooh, okay.
You hit, and it's you basically just hit your flame tongue on a piece of rock.
I'll keep lashing out at it. 27.
That hits.
So 5 slashing and 7 fire.
Okay, go with me. Slashing 7 fire. 12. Okay.
And 13 on that one.
No.
I'll maybe just move. Actually, can I sort of move around its space? Is it conceivable to sort of try and get behind it?
If you still have movement.
I would have started off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I would have plenty. I've got 40 feet, so in fact,
Yeah,
I
so
could
you
just get there.
maneuver around the rock.
That's it for me.
Okay. So Tisha is grappled.
Yep. The mage armor that she cast, did that work?
Yes.
So do I need to roll on the wild magic table first?
Sure.
No.
Oh, it can't happen. It can't.
It can't happen.
Tisha's mage armor is an item. It's not a spell slot.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's her staff. Gives her mage armor.
Does it not use a spell slot anyway?
No, it uses a charge in the staff.
Well, okay. I didn't know that.
Have you been through all of our character sheets?
Oh, Lucy messaged me a lot about her character when she was first playing.
Okay. So what do you want to do? Your grapples?
I will use my action to try and escape the grapple, please.
Yeah, you can keep the natural 20 and shrug off this tentacle.
Cool. And then I'm gonna try and do a sorcerer thing and use some sorcery points to do a quicken spell.
Here we go.
And I'm gonna cast just a little chaos bolt at it, please.
Sure.
Yes, right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So that's a 15.
Yeah.
Unfortunately misses.
Hoisters, okay. And that's that. She's gonna stay there, very grateful that it's not touching her anymore.
Okay. Then what would happen is Moke, you've come very close to it. So before it can reorientate all of its tentacles, it's going to try and bite you. You're still within 5 feet of it. Yeah. So here we go. 22.
Just hits. But actually, I'll use mirror action to shield.
Okay.
You've got 27 AC right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. So as it tries to bite you, you actually see it flings 4 tentacles backwards in the direction of Jacob Mir. How far away are you, Tilly? Oh yeah, I've just seen that. You're fine. You're not fine. You're all going to get a tentacle attack. So a tendril attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first Tisha, 15.
That
So-
doesn't hit with mage armor up.
Yeah, okay. Jacob, 26. Yeah, you are grappled.
Oh, okay.
Tilly, 22.
Mm-hmm.
You're grappled. Mia, your one is a nat 1, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So just make a note if you are grappled, because it will use its other action, its final attack to reel in who's closest. Jacob. It's going to reel you in. So as you're grappled, it starts pulling you towards it, and it can move you 25 feet towards the rope, which I think will be right up next to it, won't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you go basically here. I'll
I mean, that's fine by Jacob.
yeah. Okay, that's that go. I would then say smoke. As you see your party being kind of pulled towards you, and the snapping maw that's kind of emergent from this rock forces you backwards into a defensive stance. You feel something behind you. 1, 2. Oh yeah, here we go. So my first one is a crit, which means 27. Is that your AC?
Just hits, yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm
Okay.
within 30 feet. Mm-mm.
You're going to use your reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as this tendril creeps around Smoke's leg, like me, you see it out the corner of your eye, and your emblem on your shield kind of sparks into life, and the tendril goes away. That means none of the other attacks that I hit with or put towards Smoke will hit.
Did
The
you say it
27
was
still
27?
hits. It's just
Not
it's just that
Not
it's not
critical
a crit.
damage.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, then you're just grappled, Smoke.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. It will use its action to reel you in, Smoke, then. So you're going to get pulled this way. You get pulled off the cliff and down towards the lower cavern. It's about, it's only about a 5-foot drop down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're kind of suspended in midair, 5 feet off the ground. It pulls you in close enough to try and take a bite attack out of you, which will crit.
No way.
That's right.
For 27.
27. So get a +7 to hit. So
No way.
that is 20 piercing damage plus an extra 24.
Nice.
44 piercing damage.
Damn.
I'll send you pictures if you want.
We trust you.
Yeah, it's
Your
there.
look of glee is proof enough.
Mm-hmm.
Evil.
So yeah, you get pulled away towards this second thing, and next, those of you who are not currently grappled might have the wherewithal to actually just feel like this cave might be coming alive. The skittering that Tisha heard at the top is louder. There may be other things approaching. So Mia, what do you want to do?
I would like to cry. Oof. I'm gonna just start with casting Bane
Mm-hmm.
on a pair of them. I think I need to move a bit closer to this guy, which doesn't feel great. But yeah, then I'm going to cast Bane on both of them, which is a charisma saving throw.
Oh, good.
Do rocks have any charisma?
This one rolled a 16. It
Fail.
was actually an 18 on the dice with a -2.
No, they don't have any charisma.
Yeah. Anytime anyone casts Bane, I just hear Ashley Johnson talking into a mug every time. There's like a supercut of it online. I cast Bane. Okay, so what happens now?
Bane means that whenever they, I'll just put it up, but whenever they attack or make a saving throw, the target must roll a d4 and subtract that.
Okay.
Did both of them fail it?
Oh, sorry, you did it on the other one. It's going to be
Both of them,
very
yeah.
difficult. What's the DC?
18.
I have to roll a natural 20 to pass, which I do not.
Sorry, I put it up at first level, but I cast it at second, so it would get extra. Oh no!
No, it's first level is fine. 3 creatures at first.
Fine.
Very good. Okay, so you baned those bad boys.
Yeah, and then actually I think I will move away from them again. Thank you.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Tilly, what are you doing?
I'm grappled. I don't like that at all.
Mhm.
And to get out, it would have been athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yeah, as an action.
I don't really have a big chance of achieving this. Okay, so what I am going to do is I'm going to cast my famous favorite healing spirit, which I will put on smoke. It's 60 feet. I can see him, right? Should be able to see him, no?
From that high level, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll literally just put it right smack in his space.
Yeah, I can't put it in on his space, but I can say that it is.
Yeah.
Beepity. You should be able to control that now.
Yeah, I can. So hold on to. Okay, so it's got 5 uses. Okay, and that's that for that. And I think I don't know. I think for my action, I am going to I'm going to pull up my hood of the cloak, and then try to go invisible in the grapple to see maybe it will confuse the thing and it will leave me alone. Maybe it'll think I've escaped or something. I don't know. I know it's touching me, but it's I'm still doing it. I want to not be seen.
With the flame tongue, how far does it cast bright light there, Smoke?
Let me double check.
So I am doing it, but then realizing that it's not working.
It's actually bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet.
Yeah, so you just put your hood up, and it doesn't make you invisible, but it may shield you from the horrors of what's to come.
And okay, so that obviously didn't work because I'm not in the darkness. Can I still use my action for trying to escape?
No, you cannot.
Harsh, but I'll take it.
But fair.
Well.
So, Jacob.
Hello.
You are grappled and you are pulled towards this creature.
as I'm pulled, I'd like to use a bonus. I'd like to draw my Lecheri's Blessing, and use my bonus action to throw it up into the air and call it thingy word,
Okay.
so it's now floating, and then
Mhm.
continue to draw my new Neverlight. So I'd like a token. I can do.
Yeah,
I can use
there
State
we
of the
go.
Mind if you want, or put a token there. Your choice.
I'm just trying to find object.
Sorry.
Well, but I should. Why is it being so weird?
Roll20 is updated, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not where it usually would be. Come on. I don't know. Fucking hell. It's literally I'm glitching out. Hold on. I should be able to. Come on. Yeah. There we are. Hey, there you are. So what there?
Yeah, next to me is fine. Yep. So that's going to attack.
Okay, I'm just going to give you control of that. Awesome.
Shame it doesn't do sneak attack.
No, it doesn't. Ignore the sneak. Oh, 20. What's that? The hell? Oh, so it's 16 damage.
16 damage, yeah. Not insignificant.
And then I'm going to, with Neverlight, it's going to attack.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah, these attacks are at disadvantage, are they, or not?
No, straight. It's the. Why would they
Do you
be?
not? I'm just thinking about grapple. No, that doesn't make your attack
No, it just
disadvantage.
makes my speed 0. That's all it does.
Okay.
So Neverlight is going to.
Yeah, 27 hits.
So I'm going to use my sneak on this.
What the fuck?
Do you get your sneak because you're just one-on-one with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one-handed, so it's 32 damage.
32, yeah. The Neverlight seems to penetrate the rock with ease, and the kind of roiling tendrils kind of whip up into a frenzy as it lets out a screech. It definitely didn't like that hit.
Yeah, 32 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go again with my second attack.
Sure. 21 just hits.
Nice.
So no sneak on this.
Mm-hmm.
So just 8 more necrotic damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So you definitely opened up some of the weak points in this previously invisible rock.
And I'll end my turn there. Is that a good point at the top
It
of
is.
the round?
We're at the top of the round, so we'll go for a break.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
We'll die
Cheers.
after.
Cool.
You are grappled and next to this rock creature with tentacles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wail on it. Get my
The
attacks.
start of your turn, the healing spirit gives you 20 hit points back.
Ooh, very nice.
Handy.
Very nice. Just
Until
put
I
that
lose
in.
concentration on it. It is.
Sweet. So, a 10 will not hit.
Wah.
What, did that just roll another one? Yeah, another 10.
Yeah,
Shit.
Nope.
A 24,
That'll hit.
which I will add a maneuver onto. I'm
Mhm.
gonna try. I don't know if this will work. I'll try a disarming attack.
Just can you put a disarming attack in the chat for me?
I don't think this will work, but well, actually, maybe, I don't know. Still has to make a save. An item that is holding? Is it a mime item that is holding?
You're a creature.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't quite come off. Like, however you try to maneuver your sword to get it to unhand you, it's too strong. So, but it does take extra damage, right?
Yeah,
two
yeah,
there.
I'll still put it on anyway. 2 extra damage. What was the original? 5 slashing,
Mhm.
so 7 slashing and 10 fire.
Nice.
I think I will use my action surge and just go at
Okay.
it some more.
Pulling out the big guns early.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well use it, right, or it doesn't get used. Let's have another
I like it.
flurry of attacks. Oh, 26.
There you go.
For 8 slashing
Mhm.
and 9 fire. And a 23. This one I
Yeah.
will add a maneuver as well. So for this one, I want to use the distracting strike.
Okay.
Trying to keep it busy and concentrated on me. Just make sure I tick those off.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, and that gives me another 2 points of damage.
Yeah, as you reorientate yourself to face this creature, you unleash the full brunt of your arsenal of magic weapons on it, and you cleave off some of its rock-like armor. It lets out a similar shriek.
Nice. So yeah, that was a 13 slashing and 4 fire, and then I've got one more for a 19 to hit.
Just misses.
Ooh, big AC on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to use my bonus action? Yeah, sure, because I'm going to second wind. Another 15 HP.
Nice.
But yeah, haven't attempted to escape
Still
the grapple.
grappled.
I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
Yep.
Tisha.
Oh yes, sorry. That thing that I posted was my hand slipped. While
I
was
assumed so.
walking
It's
around.
fine.
Soz. Tisha is going to use her sorcery points. And she's going to spend 1 sorcery point to do a twinned spell.
Okay.
So I think she's actually going to have to get closer to everything. So she'll come to the front with Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to cast Chaos Bolt again. But because of the twinned, it'll be at both of them. I don't know if you would get her to roll twice for that or not.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
So we take the 28 and the 13. That's the twice, isn't it?
Oh,
Or the
right, fine.
28 and 16, whichever way. You get 1 hit and 1 miss. Which one are you going to hit?
I think the one that's closest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's either
This one.
fire or lightning damage. Your choice.
Ooh. I don't know what's best against a rock. We'll go lightning.
Cool.
Test it out.
So is that 17 lightning damage?
Is
Or
that how it works?
oh no, the 28 is the one that's going to hit. So 8 and 5, so 13 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. This crackle of lightning seems to damage it as much as you'd expect.
And so she's used her shard for that, which means until the start of Tisha's next go, that creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah. Is it ability checks or I think is it attack rolls and saving throws or
It
ability
says
checks?
attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Cool. Nice. Disadvantage.
Yep. And
Mhm.
that was a spell, so I'm going to roll on the stupid table of stupidness.
Cool.
Fine. Thanks.
Wah. Okay. Here we are then. Tilly, are you still grappled?
Yeah. Yep.
And they're going to bring you 25 feet closer.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is going to try and also grab Mia and Tilly with its other 2 tendrils. So, but I get disadvantage on those attacks. Thanks to
Minus 1d4.
And minus a d4.
Tilly, did you say?
sorry, Tisha and Mia. So yes, this may not work. Let's see. Minus a d4, oh fuck. So Tilly's is a 19. No, not Tilly. Sorry, Tisha's is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, she's grappled.
Okay.
The one on Mia is a 14. So
Doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. Okay. It's still got Jacob within 5 feet. This one, so it's going to try and bite him. 23, Jacob.
Is that with disadvantage and minus 1d4?
Not minus d4. 22.
Then that only just hits.
Okay. That's 26 piercing damage for you.
Ow.
Yeah.
If you'd have rolled a 2, anything above X other than a 1 wouldn't have hit.
Mm-hmm. The other roper now is going to try and reel Mia in, as soon as the other one couldn't do it. This one doesn't have disadvantage, but it is minus a d4.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's just net. Nope. I mean, I technically get 3 attempts, so I'm going to try a couple more times. But B minus a d4. Oh fuck's sake! I've rolled 4s twice on that. When I was trying to get Mia. So the only one that's got a chance is 21. I'll hit you on it. Yeah, so it can reel you in 25 feet this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good now. Just make sure you put a grapple token, that net one, just so I can see. I think Tilly, if you're grappled, if you wouldn't mind, and Mia. Then this one is going to try and bite Mia. Minus a d4. I think it'll still hit anyway. 22, Mia.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. Then 23 piercing damage for you.
Ouch. And I need to make a con save.
Yeah. You're fine.
23 piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, God, there's a lot to keep track of.
Yes, there is. You all now hear the rumbling of rock and it feels like the cavern that you've descended so far down into is shaking. And out of 3 separate tunnels, these strange, hulking, chitinous, almost ant-like creatures emerge.
Oh no!
Got worse.
Oh no! This is not good.
So the first one emerging from the depths creeps up to smoke and is going to make its attacks. So 2 claw attacks and a mandible attack. Oh, they're all garbage. An 18's not going to hit.
Nope.
No, none of its attacks hit. It just doesn't quite get to you. You know, doesn't quite extend its reach as far as it can.
Nice.
This one would be able to get up to Jacob. It's a large creature. It's only a 5-foot thing. So let's try it.
Goody.
Claw, mandible. Also, garbage. However, I should have actually done advantage, or should I? Hold on, let me see. No, I shouldn't. So yeah, also garbage. None of them hit you. Good. I'm glad these guys turned up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're swarming. So a claw attack at Tilly and Tisha, respectively, both get 23. So I assume they're both going to hit.
Yeah.
Then take 13 damage each, both of you. I guess Tisha is a slightly bigger target, so the mandible attack is going to go for her. 22 will hit her, I assume.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the mandible's not as powerful. It's only 7 slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay, party is started. Mia, you're up.
Cool. I
grapple.
hate this.
Just
I
made my
am
concentration
grappled.
check.
Huh?
Just made
Yeah.
my concentration check, literally.
Oh no! Is that good or bad?
No, it's good. It's good.
Good.
I just.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Fifth
Oh, let me
level.
just hold on. When you oh sorry. At the start of your turn, please make a charisma saving throw.
Cool.
Ooh.
24.
Nice.
You make it. On a success, tell me, please. Nothing happens on a success, I don't think. Okay, cool. Sorry, carry on.
Spirit Guardians. So I'm gonna drop my concentration on Bane for this.
Okay, thank you.
They are. I didn't do it for you.
I
They are
appreciate it either
no
way.
longer baned, and they so. Let me just double check how big thing is. 15 feet. I'll do an aura.
Wizzy saves.
Yeah.
Is it just at the start of their turn, though, do we say? Or when they
Yeah.
enter? The start of their turn. Okay.
At the start of their turn or when they enter. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, I think.
Awesome. Turn over. Okay. Tilly.
Whoa.
You are wrapped up in this black tentacle emerging from this rock, while this massive ant-like creature with its huge mandibles, covered in rock and stone, has just emerged and yeah, slashed at you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna. Okay. Fuck. This is no good. I'm gonna try and. I want to try and get away from here. So I'm gonna I'm going to try to break the grapple first.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics, DC 15.
Cool.
Awesome. You are no longer grappled.
That is good. I'm going to use my bonus action to move the healing spirit over Mir.
Mhm.
And then my movement to circle around this creature right there.
Excellent.
That's it.
The disadvantage of having a massively long range on your tentacles is virtually never being able to trigger opportunity attacks. So, Jacob.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm still grappled by this guy,
Mm.
so I'm going to continue wailing on him.
Okay.
So my magic sword go first with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, it's looking a bit rough now, this creature.
so I'll go with my normal. With Neverlight now.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Just hits.
35.
How do you want to do this?
So nice.
So Neverlight slashes between the gap in the tentacles, and the blade sort of pulses, and black tendrils spread its way through this creature, and it just breaks apart at the seams.
Very good. That means you and Tisha are no longer grappled.
Then I'm going to turn to this ant-like creature and hit it with my final attack.
Mhm.
22.
That'll hit.
So 14 necrotic damage on that guy.
Very good.
That's my turn.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I look
Having
sort of-
dispatched the creature, you can turn your attention now to these new assailants. Don't forget to remove the grapple token. And Smoke, you are between a rock and a scary bug creature.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep wailing on this rock creature.
Okay.
If I can get it to let go of me. 26.
Mm.
That'll be 7 slashing, 9 fire.
Mm-hmm.
Screw it, let's use a maneuver on that, which is going to be the... Now this time I wonder if... Actually, I'll use the... use my bonus action to use this next maneuver, so I'm going to use fainting attack. It gives me advantage on my next attack.
As long as you hit with it.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Well, it gives me advantage. I get to add the damage as long as it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, only 19.
Just misses.
And 25 on the last one.
That'll hit.
For 12 total.
Mm. Looking rough.
And that was my bonus action, so... Yep, that's it.
Okay. Hirscher. Back to back with Jacob.
Hi. Yep. So I'm not grappled anymore. And I think what I'm gonna do is this might be really stupid. I have no idea. Lucy is all about doing mad things, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Blight on this blighter in front of me.
Okay. Tell me what I have to do.
Why not? You have to make a con save, please.
Okay, I can deal with that. Ooh, I roll a 17, not an 18.
Yeah, so you take 32 necrotic damage.
Yeah, this strong-looking beast from that lives in rock looks a bit weaker now, as the life force is drained from it by
Um,
Tisha.
Great. I think that's maybe all she can do. I don't think I can do a bonus action. Unless she's got any bonus action cantrips? No. No, thanks.
Okay. You guys are going to hate this.
Is it more creatures arriving?
No, just one that's always been there.
Oh,
Oh,
another one
God.
of these creatures.
So similarly, like now there's like kind of two different kind of ecology of creatures. They're now trying to fight over the food, I would say. So Jacob and Tisha are going to get tendrils.
Is it going to tendril the ant creature as well?
Neither of them are going to hit. No, the creatures are much larger than you, and thus not easily got. So neither of those are going to hit. What the fuck can it do now? I don't think it can do anything if it's not tendrilled anyone. Good, dickhead. The other one, though, is still got smoke in its clutches.
Can it make a
And
wisdom saving throw?
It can, yeah. It's not good. Oh, actually. 16.
Fails, so it takes 16 radiant
Oh, it's
damage.
looking real rough.
Nice.
Nice, good call. Well, I'm gonna try and bite. Probably you for that actually. If it feels your magical energy hurting it, then it's gonna hit you for a 22
Yeah,
and 18 piercing damage.
ouch.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Chomp, chomp. That's the end of there goes. Now this bad boy starting his turn in the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh, just make a concentration check though, since you just took damage.
Mm.
DC 10.
Oof. 14.
You made it. Okay.
So he rolls another. He makes a wisdom save.
Yes.
Just exchanging saves.
Yeah. 18. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just made it. So he takes half. Do you want me to roll again for the damage?
Sure. Yeah.
Good choice.
13.
Yeah.
It kind of like lurches down in this magical aura, and as it squeals, it takes a few angry swipes to Smoke's back. So a couple of claw attacks and a mandible. Nice. I'm going to crit one of them. The other two aren't going to hit. Oh, 22. Does that hit?
22 does hit, yeah.
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 miss. They were both the claw attacks that hit. They're going to be bullshit damage, though. 6 slashing and 12 slashing, respectively. That's right. One of those was a crit. Oh.
18. Just on the one that missed, I'm going to parry.
Yeah, that's the parry. It's mandibles.
No, parry, riposte.
Okay.
So I could just make just normal attack, yeah. 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 8 slashing, 7 fire.
Were there 15? Good. This one next to Jacob's going to have a go at him. Or claw mandible. Oh, geez, another crit. 18's not going to hit you though, is it, Jacob?
No, 18 won't, but the crit will.
Obviously, yeah.
Uncanny dodge to halve that damage.
Okay, so reduce 14 to 7.
Cool.
And the other one's going to go for Tisha. Claw, mandible. Oh, they're all going to hit. Tisha.
Can Tisha use her reaction
Sure.
to cast shield?
Ooh. Didn't know she had shield.
I think it's another thing from her staff of defense.
Nice. So what's her AC?
21 now.
Shield doesn't stack with mage armor, does it? I'm pretty sure. Does it?
Oh, does it not?
I think
Does
it
it?
does. Yeah.
Hmm,
Because it's a +5 to AC. It's not changing your AC. It just does +5.
okay. So what is it? Sorry, Kirsty?
21, I think.
Ooh, 2 of them are going to hit then instead of 3.
Oh, bullshit.
33% better than it was. It's not bad.
So 11 and 10 slashing, respectively. 21 slashing damage in total.
Ouch.
Yeah. That's the end of their goes. So you're up, Mia.
Do I
Oh,
get anything from this healing bug?
Yep, you do.
do that first, and then, if you wouldn't
15.
mind, make a charisma saving throw.
24.
Nice.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm still
Crushing it.
grappled by this thing,
You are.
aren't I? But I think I'm gonna
It's looking real rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna instead use my action to grasp one of its tendrils and go for a little inflict wounds.
The old classic. I've done this for a while.
Old classic. 29 for 28 necrotic damage.
Describe how you incinerate this thing.
Yeah, this like
Very cool.
pink energy comes from her hands and kind of like, even though it looks like it should bring life, it like seems to like rot this rock bastard. And it kind of travels up throughout it.
You've been reading my
Great.
stat blocks. Rock bastard.
Rock bastard, yeah.
Very
Is that not
good.
the kind of music that you're into? Rock bastard music.
Yes. Great band. Okay. So that was your action.
Yes.
Anything else you can do?
I think so. Am I now standing on like the edge of this?
You are, and you're no longer grappled, neither is Smoke.
Great. I think I will just neck a healing potion
Mhm.
as my bonus action. Oh, that's not bad. And I'll stay where I am for now, I think.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Billy, you snuck away from this creature that seems more interested in the purple-haired sorceress
Yeah, which
on
I
the other
think,
side.
which I can see he's getting really intimate with. So I'm going to use my bonus action to move the spirit over to Tisha.
Mhm.
And
How far can you move it in a turn?
I think it's 30 feet. Let me just double check. It's 30 feet.
Cool, yeah, you can just get to Tisha then.
Cool. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take out a one of the good berries that I have,
Okay.
and I'm going to shake it in front of the monster and say, "You want something to eat? Just grab this," and toss it on the ground, sort of there.
Okay. Make a animal handling check. I'm just going to check their intelligence. Bear with me.
Are they as dumb as... No, it's the ant creatures. It was the other ones I'd say. Are they as dumb as rocks?
Yeah, they're not that dumb, to be honest. So with that roll, I'll say it kind of looks but then just kind of goes straight back to the tasty-looking proposition. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Alrighty. Jacob.
It's a good idea.
So it's my third go. So I'll bring my sword round to attack the anti-ant.
Mm-hmm.
And Letaria's blessing will smack that for 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm pretty sure.
So 11 piercing damage from that attack.
Okay.
Then Neverlight. Only a 17.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so Neverlight again.
$28 is a hit.
That's 32 necrotic damage.
Nice.
As Neverlight plunges into this creature. Black tendrils spreading out from everywhere it hit.
Yeah, very cool.
I love this sword, Tisha. And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Oh, balls. Sorry. I should have made Tilly and Jacob make a charisma save. I'll give Tilly the pass because her turn's over, but seeing as it's still your turn, Jacob, just make a charisma save for me. None of that damage should have fucking hit, but no, if this works, by the way. Damn it. Yeah, okay. As you kind of lay into this creature, you get a closer look at its kind of strange bug-like eyes. You can roll a d8 for me, if you would.
Okay. 5.
Okay. On your next turn, Jacob, you must take no action, and you can take no reactions, and you must use all of your movement to move in a random direction. So just roll me another d8, and I'm just going to do like 1 to 8.
Just don't run into a hole, please.
Yeah, 8. That would be to your like northeast. So yeah, that's oh.
Oh no, I've only got 15 feet of movement if I can't use actions or reactions.
You're slow.
Oh my
That's will
God.
save your
Exactly.
life. the thing you've been moaning about all this time might save your life.
That's awesome.
That is really awesome.
Okay, Smoke. You have to do the same save for me, please.
Charisma save. Second. Oof. 16.
You just make it.
Oof.
You're okay.
Not good at those either.
So yeah, please, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm going to turn around and start hitting this thing. Yeah, there you go. 16 to hit.
No dice.
22.
That'll hit.
So that's 5 slashing and 9 fire.
14. Yeah.
Third one, 23.
That'll
So
hit.
there's an 8 and 7 fire.
Yeah.
And then, maybe this will still work, but I've got a bonus action, so I'm just going to check I can. Not done this in a while. Got my shield master shove. I think I can do that on my bonus. Yeah.
And you shove a creature larger than you.
Well, I'm thinking it might be up to large.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
It doesn't actually say in the description, annoyingly. Let me get the actual shove thing.
Yeah, within one size.
No more than one size larger than you.
Yeah,
So it's athletics contested by the athletics or acrobatics.
Let's go. I'm happy
did the
to
wrong one.
make these saves.
26.
I critted for a 25.
Oh, haha, nice.
Oh.
So yeah, technically you still push me.
It's just going to be... Oh, actually...
Or
Yeah, I
send him
think
prone.
that's what I'm trying to decide. But actually, I think I will push it back 5 feet.
Okay.
And then this might not be enough because I don't know what its reach is, but I'm going to try and get out of there. So 5, 10. Is it an extra 5 to get up the...
Yes, it is.
So 20, 25, sort of 30, 35. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm going to move over there. Try and group up again.
Okay. It's Tisha's go. She needs to make that charisma save.
I'll give her some healing.
Oh, should I do that first?
17.
Yeah, do the heal first. 17's pretty good, isn't it?
Uh-huh. And then a charisma saving throw.
Mm.
Come on,
Nice.
Tisha.
Charisma
Yeah.
is her bitch.
Loads of crits going around in this fight.
A charismatic gal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she is.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, okay, Tisha is going to use some more sorcery points. I'm absolutely spaffing all of these. I don't really understand them. Well, no, I do understand them, but meh.
They're not
I'm gonna
yours.
cast.
Spend them.
They're not
It's not your
mine.
money.
It's fine. Sorry, Lucy, if you're watching. She's gonna cast. Oh fuck no, she shouldn't do that. No, okay, never mind. Oh my god. Sorry,
It's all right.
some chaos. Right. What she is gonna do is she's not gonna leave this guy's radius where he hangs, but she is gonna move this way. Which is fine,
Technically,
right?
that will trigger an attack of opportunity from the other one.
What?
Yeah, it's a large
He's on the other side
creature.
of a rock.
It's kind of spread across both sides, but yeah, if I'm just going by the squares, yeah, it's going to just get a swipe at her. So don't worry, I crit failed.
Cool.
Justice.
I hope he steps on his own toe.
Yeah.
Then. I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I don't know. I'm just gonna try. Okay, no. I'm going to. I hate this.
Two characters, one I don't know, both spellcasters.
And I was like, oh well, at least I've got a long amount of time to think about what I'm going to do for Tisha.
Mm.
But I
We're still
have
here.
had that, and I'm so sorry. Said patience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why I did this. I'm going to cast a sword burst.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just put it up in the old chat for me.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
All other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dex save.
So it's only the ant guy.
Yeah. What's the spell save DC?
18.
I failed.
Okay.
So just roll that d6. Or is it
It's
2d6?
12. It's 3d6.
3d6. 12.
Yeah.
Nice. Literally never seen her use this cantrip in my life. But
She used it in the live.
She feels possessed by the spirit of something different, maybe.
Sure.
Who knows? And then that guy that hit me,
Mm.
I am gonna use some sorcery points to do the quickened spell, so I can cast a spell as a bonus action, please.
Yeah.
And I am going to. Where is it? I'm gonna cast another blight on him.
Could just about see him, I guess, if he's a large creature. You are like 5 feet below, but yeah, I can't have it both ways. Con save, right?
Yeah.
I'm not so bad at these, but
Look at that garbage roll.
I also crit failed this one as well. It's good, isn't it?
Yay! So he can take 26 necrotic damage.
Yikes! Not a fan of that damage.
Oh. And that's it.
Alrighty. This fucking thing is going to go for. Can't really get Tisha. She's jumped down there, but it can go for Smoke and Jacob. Let's go. Okay. Mrs. Jacob hits Smoke. Smoke 25 will hit you.
Yep.
You are grappled. It's going to pull you 25 feet. There we go. Right into its bite range. And it's going to try and bite you. And I'm going to roll 2 natural ones.
Nice.
It's good, isn't it? That's my...
Ow.
Yeah. Literally, that's my 5th natural one in the past, 2
I
turns.
don't like that.
Ridiculous.
This is gonna come back with a vengeance. I don't like it.
Right, that's all that motherfucker can do. Now it's these guys go. Staying out of the Spirit Guardians, or trying to. Can it? Yeah, it can get there. I can just try and get Smoke there. Claw, Mandible. Hey, that's more like it. 22, 26, and 27.
Oof, yeah.
Do they all hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god.
Oh, come on. All right, okay. So that'll be a total of 36 slashing damage. Okay. That was that one. The one next to Jacob.
Hello.
Claw, Mandible. 18, 25, 20. Does that only one hit?
One hit. I'll uncanny
Well-
dodge to have. Oh, I can't use reactions. Damn
No, you
it.
can't. 12 slashing damage for you.
Okay.
Then I think now a claw attack on Tisha for 26. So it's
Yep.
11 slashing damage for Tisha. And then Tilly's going to get a claw and a mandible as well, which will be a pair of 26s. Oh, yikes. Did I fucking just roll? That's 33 slashing damage on Tilly.
Yet
Yeah,
a lot.
that is a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Mia, you're on a different level, so I'm not going to make you make that saving throw just now.
I'm gonna make a concentration check, which has got to be 16.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. What you doing?
Is it me?
Yep.
Can I get up this with just my movement?
Yeah, I didn't make Smoke make a athletics check because he's got a climb speed. It's only 5 feet, so I'm just going to make you make a low DC 10 athletics check. You bound up it expertly.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to position myself just here. I can't think why. And then I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon
Okay, hold
at
on.
4th level.
Oh shit! No, I just deleted it. Fuck.
Oh no.
Right, this time your spiritual weapon is I'm afraid it's just gonna have to be a sword. If that's all right.
That's fine.
No, it's a police baton. There you go.
Cool. Can I move that?
I can just make you control it. Bear with me. Mia, you should be able to control it now.
Yep, cool. So I'm going to move it to this tentacle bastard.
Mm.
And I rolled a 26 to hit
Oh yeah.
for 15 force damage.
Okay.
And then that was my bonus action. So as my action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead at that same dude. So
At the rock guy.
Yeah, a wisdom save.
Okay. Not too bad at Wizzy. I rolled a 22.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay.
That's it. Thanks.
Tilly, you need to roll me a charisma saving throw. That is a fail. Roll me a d8. 7. This strange cluster of insectoid eyes seems to awaken a previously dormant part of Tilly, and you must make a melee attack on your turn against a random creature. You can't take reactions, and that's that. So you must spend your whole turn attacking a random creature with a melee attack. The only creature within reach is actually the thing that causes thing to you, so it'll be the only one you can attack. You're muted though, Lucas.
See, I was going to say, so obviously it's a bit weird narratively with her.
Yeah, but it's compelling you. It's not under Tilly's control.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any weapons, so
An unarmed strike was what it'll have to be.
So first of all, I basically pat him because my unarmed damage. I've got -1 strength, so my unarmed damage is 0. I literally cannot hurt anybody for the fuck. I mean, I can roll this for the kicks.
I want to see.
Yeah,
Roll it.
but literally my damage is okay.
Jacob's the same. Jacob can't hurt anybody with his fists.
So that would have been 11.
It wouldn't have hit anyway. So you could try and swipe at it, but if you want to flavor it as if you just go out to stroke him, that's totally fine.
I think that's what it is. It's kind of just sort of like, it's okay, everything's gonna be okay. And she does need to, because she took a significant amount of damage. She does need to make her save, which should be her last in this tracker. And it is. That is the last time I have to save for taking damage.
Cool.
Whoop, whoop.
That is the end of your turn.
This is.
So Jacob, at this point, you need to use your movement to get diagonally to the northeast as far as you can go.
Which is there. Does that trigger an attack of opportunity?
It does, because you're not being shoved or pulled. You are using your movement, so it would trigger a couple of them.
Would the first one snap me out of it? I don't know if it hits.
No.
So here's the question as well. The healing spirit. Just want to make sure I'll put it back in the chat again, because you walked through the space.
First time it enters the space.
First, the creature that you can see moves into the spirit space. First time on its turn, I can cause the spirit to restore the. And
You
no
can't
action
use
required.
reaction. Though.
No action required. No action required.
Okay.
Please. It's
All right,
actually in
well.
the spell description. I'm gonna use that for you.
Okay.
One more
Alright,
use
so I'm
left.
there, but I get. Oh, is that my health? Nice.
Yeah.
We'll see if those two attacks, which are 27 and 25 respectively, bring you back down, which they do. Total damage of 26 slashing damage.
Right, but I snapped out of it when I got there. I take it.
You're just like, whoa! above
Yeah,
above the
narratively,
pit.
Jacob goes there. Oh no, no,
Up, up.
nope, and nope.
Yeah, so the effect on you is over, but your turn's also over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Being slow was good. If I wasn't slowed, that would have been 90.
Yeah, you would have just run off
You
and
would
died.
have run off and died.
Literally. That would have been the end of Jacob. Right. Smoke. You need to make that charisma saving throw, please.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll.
Roll me a D8.
Indomitable. I'm gonna try. Hold on. 12.
Nope.
I've got one more, but I don't know if I can use it more than one go on one turn.
No, I wouldn't say
Doesn't
so.
really seem right, does it?
No.
It uses your reaction.
It doesn't say anything like that. It just says.
Yeah, but it'd be when you fail a saving throw. But
Yeah,
I'm
true.
not. I'm going to say it's. You get to do it again, but not in person.
Oh, you must use the new roll.
You must use the new roll. It says
Yeah.
it right there. Yeah.
Okay, so roll me a D8 for me, Smoke.
8.
Oh, this is the same as Tilly's, I think. So you must make a. You can't take reactions, and you must make a melee attack against a random creature. Again, the only creatures within range are bad guys, so that's not too bad. But that's a melee attack.
So
Yep.
instead of his 2 attacks, he gets 1.
Well, I usually have 3, but.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. That's bad.
Hey, it's
So
a good
which one? Do you want to flip a coin for the?
Odds is the roper, evens is the crabby dude.
Mm-hmm.
Crabby dude.
Crabby dude.
It's 24 to hit.
Which will hit. 14.
9 slashing 5. Fire.
Okay.
And
That is the
now
end
I
of
just
your
can't
turn.
use. Sorry, what was it? I just can't use reactions. Is that anything else?
Correct. It's the end of your turn now. You spent your turn.
Oh,
doing
I see
your
what you mean.
action.
Okay, yeah.
Tisha, you've got to make that charisma saving throw now.
That is not good. The whole fight is going badly.
27.
You're fine.
Okay, she's gonna edge back round this way.
Mm-hmm. You are grappled, aren't you, Smoke? Sorry.
Oh yes, I am still
You are.
grappled.
Yeah. I'll attach the thing. Sorry, May. Carry on. Oh, Tisha, rather.
And cast
Oh.
a firebolt at this guy, but I don't think it hits.
Okay, it would be at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of a enemy creature. But 14, would that hit? No, it wouldn't.
Oh, so it's any enemy creature. It's not just the one that you're trying to hit.
Correct.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. I didn't know that. Cool. I think I will leave it at that then.
Okay. It's now the Roper's go. It's still got smoke close
Can
to
I
it.
make a wisdom saving throw?
It can.
That
20.
look.
I know I'm a pain.
So
20.
half damage.
20, so it takes half damage. So it takes 12 radiant damage.
As the light of Spirit Guardians riles this creature up, it tries to sink its jaws into smoke, but it misses. Yikes. That's the end of that stupid twat's turn. Now, all these creatures are going to have to make Spirit Guardian saves, aren't they?
Yes.
So it's a, what kind of save, Wizzy?
Wizzy.
Oh no. This could be 3 fails. I rolled a 6, 5, and a 4.
Do you want me to roll damage for each of them or just take that
You can
24?
decide. You can take the first roll. No, you decide first, and then you can roll. So you're going to take the first one 3 times or 3 separates.
I want to do 3 separates because
Yeah.
it's more fun.
Okay.
1. So 24 again.
Okay.
21. And 25. Worth it. Maybe.
Okay. Shit. The one next to Smoke is looking rough as fuck.
Excellent.
It's going to move up and into range there to get advantage on its attacks with Smoke. Claw, mandible. Oh yeah. Well, one will still miss, but a 27 and a crit.
Yeah.
So that is a total of 36 slashing damage from that one. This one is going to go for Mia. Advantage. Claw, mandible. One of them's going to hit with a 27. 10 slashing damage on Mia.
How come it's advantage, please?
Because I'm flanking the shit out of you. 2 ones either side of you.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
They're large, so
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought because this guy wasn't attacking me.
He's
It doesn't count.
moved into your combat range, and it's got multi attack. I'll let you lawyer it. You can have no damage for that.
Oh no. I honestly wasn't trying to lawyer it. I promise. I was trying to understand the rules.
No, that's
I've
fine.
taken the damage. It's done.
Okay.
winner, Janassi did.
Then Tisha might be spared advantage on this next one then. Ooh. What's her AC?
Shield doesn't last long, does it?
No, it's
Her
the end
AC
of that
is
next turn.
16.
Still only 1 hits, but it's a good hit. 17 slashing damage on Tisha.
Okay.
Okay, Mia. You need to make that charisma save, please.
16.
Just succeeds.
Okay. These guys. Oh fuck, that's Tisha's. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon over here and try to hit this guy with it.
Yep. He's looking real bad, that one.
18 force damage if a 24 hits.
Yes. How do you want to do this?
So with my police baton, which I don't know. Maybe she saw someone get hit with one and has been inspired. I'd just like it to kind of like strike through, and it looks like it's maybe like it's magical enough that it looks like it's gone through and not caused any damage, but actually it's cleaved the thing in half.
Nice. Yeah, that one is gone. It just lets out a shriek as this magical weapon rakes down its back and it falls backwards off the ledge, leaving just its two friends on the other side of you.
Cool. And then the guy with the tentacle. Is that who I want to get?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire a guiding bolt at him, please. I rolled a 19.
Does not hit, I'm afraid.
Balls. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Tilly, this thing's turned its back on you, so I'm not going to make you make the save.
Cool. That's
You'll
nice.
go then.
I'm going to move there so I
Mhm.
can see everything. And I'm going to use my action to cast. What am I going to cast? I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone.
I knew that was coming.
That's 21 hit points to everyone.
Amazing.
You are the MVP of this party.
I am going to move my spirit as a bonus action over Smoke's
Mhm.
space. And then I'm going to back out, risking the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take it. It just hears you skitter away and claw attack for 21.
Yeah, that will hit.
12 slashing for you.
Ow! And she kind of scurries back into the darkness.
Okay.
That's
Jacob.
it.
Recovering my wits, I'm going to
Mhm.
step away. I'm going to step to here. And this guy is going to get stabbed with another light.
Mhm. Yep, that'll hit.
Takes 30 necrotic damage.
Which was exactly its remaining HP.
Again, slashes into it, and the point of impact spreads veins of black necroticness until it just collapses.
Awesome. Its kind of chitinous armor splits open. These big rocky pads like pauldrons just fall relaxed as its eyes roll back into its head.
Step again down here,
Mm-hmm.
in between these two. Second attack with Netherlight.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, crit fail. No, that's not a crit fail, is it? No, it's a 7, sorry. So 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Nice.
7 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my feet thing, stow Neverlight to grab my substancing sword because that's coming back to me on this turn.
Okay.
Because
Flies
that's how
back
it
to you.
works.
So
I might send it back out again, so don't delete it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. End of your turn?
No, that's in my hand. So
Okay.
that's bonus action to smack with it.
Okay.
16 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Smoke takes some healing, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15 from last
Nice.
round of the spirit, and the spirit is good. Yep.
Okay.
Such a good spell. Am I Under any effect still of the failed charisma save, or
No,
that
you
passed now?
return to your consciousness. I'm not going to make you repeat it since your back is away from the thing. So.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to attack the roper thing.
Mhm.
15, I believe, is a
Nope.
miss. 19,
Nope.
17.
Nope.
Wah, wah.
It's kind of shaking you around violently, and you just can't line up a strike, not an effective one, against this rocky armor of its.
Yeah, there's not much I can do with a shove or anything like that. So.
Yeah. And there you go.
Yep.
Okay. Tisha,
Yeah.
you've got your back to it as well, so I'm not going to make you make an attack unless you. Depends what you do.
She's going to turn around.
Yeah, but then I'm going to make you make the save.
$24.
She's fine. She's going to make charisma saves all day, every
She
day.
hasn't rolled below
Okay.
20 on any of them.
She is, for fun, gonna take her new witch's circle and
Mm.
have a go at flinging it at this tentacled thing that's got smoke.
Now it's got smoke. Okay, so you arrange it because again you're within 5 feet of an enemy combatant. It will be a disadvantage because it's a
Hey.
ranged weapon attack. But go for it. Still, that is
Still
enough
fine.
to hit.
Cool. So it takes
13 damage.
1d4 plus 5, and then it says fire damage there, but it says I can choose. I probably would have chosen fire, but still, I would
Yeah.
have liked the choice.
Yeah, I just couldn't program it to do 4 different kinds of damage all the time. But so you can choose. Yeah. But fire. Yeah.
But yeah, so 7 bludgeoning, 5 fire, and then I think it flies up to 60 feet, and then, well, no, it just flies back to her hand,
Yeah.
and she goes, "Whoa!" And then I don't actually think there's anything I can do after that. I don't want to lose any more sorcery points. Unless there's anything I can do. No, that's
No.
it.
Okay. The roper's got to make a save against the spirit guardians, right? Wizzy, is it?
Yes.
Ooh, 13 is not going to be enough, is it?
Takes 18 radiant damage this time.
Yikes. Okay. It's gonna continue trying to munch on smoke. 17 is not going to hit though, is it, smoke?
Nope.
No. Alrighty then. Now the insectoid's got a save as well. 18? Is that a
Yeah,
pass?
that makes it. So it takes 13 radiant damage.
Oh, motherfucking balls. It didn't have that much HP left. So it just burns up in this layer of
This
radiant
starry
fire.
You amazing person, man.
Right. And fuck. God damn it. It's your turn, May.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move this here and boop it. Oh, for a
good.
crit.
Yeah.
For
20 force damage. It's looking rough. That's a fucking bonus action.
That was a bonus
Jesus.
action.
Melt it.
Yeah, I'm gonna toll the dead and hope that works.
Is that Wizzy?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
please.
I just closed the tab with the stat block on. Bear with me. Wizzy. Let's go. Oh, the 5.
Yeah, so it takes 24 necrotic damage.
How do you undo this?
Nice.
Woo!
Nice work.
So as Mir like turns to it and it hits it across the head, like, does it have a head?
Not really, but sure.
Rocky face. Then you hear a bell that maybe creates some like cracks in it and makes it crumble.
Yes, excellent cinematic flair. As it crumbles, the tendril drops smoke on his arse. But as you look around, each of you seems to have come through this curious encounter with these denizens of darkness. You do hear more skittering coming from above, though, as some more rocks fall from these emergent pits. Holes in the wall. So what do you want to do?
We need to keep moving.
Move on. Mm.
I keep going down.
That's all we can do.
That was rather tough.
Walk off
Okay.
the edge of that cliff.
You're really going for that, Mr. Jacob. I'm glad you stopped. I think because you're so slow, it helped you. But Mr. Smoke, do you need any help? Do you need any help, or should we? Do we?
I'm all the worse for wear, but I don't want to stick around and do that whole thing again.
You hear a screeching noise reminiscent of those. And I'll tell you now, they're Umberhulks.
That's it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Further down or along the ledge?
The ledge doesn't go very far. It's still a hole, really. Further down is the only way to go, unless you want to try and race back up.
No, so we
We'll go down, right?
yeah, we keep going.
All right. As you quickly ready your equipment, I'm going to ask you for a group athletics check.
That's gonna go well. Boom. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit.
Oof.
It's a tie, and because of the crit, I'll make it just a success. So yeah, you managed to get down another. How many did we say per descent? 250 feet.
50. Mm.
Yeah, another 250 feet. You think might get you to something like a kind of a wide open space, not necessarily the bottom, but an opening which might have caverns to the kind of offshooting. So one more group athletics check, please.
Crit again.
What?
How did you do that?
Crazy.
I don't know.
Literally, it's you needed it as well. So you guys hastily descend, and you reach a cavern floor. It kind of this you can still go down if you want to, or you can head left or right as these tunnels seem to open out.
And the hole below goes.
It gets much more narrower and darker.
Mm-hmm. And within the night vision 60 feet, we can't see any bottom or anything else.
No. It also looks much more slick at this depth. Much more dangerous descent.
Moisture.
Mm.
What do you think? Maybe we should take a look around first.
We need to find somewhere to rest before we attempt something like that.
I don't like going going down there, but very mushroomy.
So then left or right?
Left.
We've
Tisha
been
says.
I like the sound of the left.
Left sounds good.
Okay, going
What I
left.
do.
You go left, and you hear that skittering from above seems to have dissipated, and the true kind of darkness of this cavernous cave network becomes apparent. There are massive stalagmites rising up from the ground that you occasionally lose each other between as you maneuver down the kind of narrow path. Sometimes you have to just tune in to the sound of footsteps or clanging equipment, as especially Tilly has struggled to keep up. For you, Smoke, rocky expeditions like this are not too unfamiliar, but it's been a long time, if ever, you've been down underground this far. I would like each of you to make a perception check, or a group perception check.
Do. Yeah.
Okay. Good rolls. Mia and Tilly, you start to notice a change in the rock as you progress, maybe for another kind of 30 minutes or so. The rock changes from raw stone into the occasional signifiers of worked stone. Intelligent people live close by, you might assume. Although it's not, but quite sporadic. We're talking like waypoint markers, milestones, the occasional abandoned trinket.
Like
In
a
fact,
mine.
Mia, with that roll, I want you to roll me a D12.
Ooh. 10.
10. Okay. The smell of mushrooms, even though you're not as familiar with them as Tilly, is now pungent in the air. And your more refined palate, being a food lover, picks out notes of some awful smelling clutch of fungi close by, enough that it would get your attention. Really foul smelling.
She like cover up her mouth. You smell that? Tilly, can you get it?
Yeah, it seems to be coming from there. Yeah,
Tilly, you can make a nature check if you want.
I'll approach.
So
Is it
gross.
something we should stay away from?
It can't be good.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Tilly would like it
I'm
though.
gonna re-roll that. That's better.
Yeah.
Halflings.
With that 20, Tilly, you notice these particular type of mushroom. They grow in kind of long stalks, and they cluster together like almost like berries. They're really kind of rich blood red, and they drip ominously. You would know with that roll that you could easily and safely distill the juices of this fungi into vials of poison, if you so wanted to.
Well, I don't think she would, but she would definitely share what she just found out and say, yeah, these are extremely poisonous. Like I think there are people that process them for nefarious purposes. But I'm not happy doing that. But if one of you wants to, I can help you gather it. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'd
So if
rather
we
not touch it.
collected this, we could coat our arrows with it and poison people.
I mean, it sounds terrible when you explain it like that to me. So, but I guess yes. Uh, um.
You would just need glass vials if you have them.
I do not.
Mm-mm.
I think I do because of the
Healer's kit?
no
Herbalism kit, sorry.
herbalism kit. Yeah, and someone else has that in the party. I'm pretty sure because we found
Mhm.
one and then I bought one. I can't remember who.
Smoke have a
Maybe it's
herbalism kit?
Smoke.
Become
Maybe it's
proficient.
Tisha. Maybe it's Mir. I can't remember. Someone else had
Don't
it. I
have.
think.
No,
For me, I've got the jeweler's kit. No, not me.
Fair enough.
So I mean I've got some if you want. I don't feel comfortable doing it, but if you really want to.
If you're not comfortable, I won't force you to do it.
No.
I think that
Thank you, Jacob.
the enemy that we hunt down, such poisons probably prove no worth.
Well, I mean, it would take time to process it for sure as well. So it's probably not something we could have used straight away anyway. But there are multiple of different mushrooms that do multiple different wonderful things, healy things, but also like calm things down and chill you out. And I could help you with those. I'm not very happy with the ones that kill you dead. If you know what I mean.
And yeah,
Okay.
let's move on.
You carry on through this winding cavern, another half hour maybe. You notice ahead, in front of you, that this worked stone now seems to carve out into like a doorway. So how do you Smoke? You're leading the way. How do you proceed? You seem to be approaching more, like more worked stone.
If I take a look at the stone, I don't know who's best to ask to help me. Maybe Tisha knows a thing or two. I don't know. I'd ask her opinion on where we think what kind of species or type of culture might be responsible for these carvings and so on.
Okay.
Sure. So we'll have a think.
Sorry. Yeah. Are you trained in history as Tisha?
Do you mean am I proficient in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then you can make a history check.
Okay, can I be helping or maybe not?
If you're trained in history, yes. If you're not,
I'm not proficient.
No. Okay, so a 12. A 12 is it's really difficult to make for Tisha to make a informed decision. You can tell that only that the carving tools you used were quite sophisticated.
Okay. I will tell Smoke that. Whoever's here, they're smart. They know what they're doing. I don't really know any.
We were told by Vashan
more.
to look out for dwarves down here. Might be able to enhance our armors.
Ah.
New friends. That could be fun. Just
Do
need to
dwarves
make
still like you?
Well, let's find out, I guess.
What's not to like me? Mr. Smoke is very likable.
Are you progressing forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe like I was gonna ask, is it possible with sort of Tilly's nature and sense of directions and stuff like that to figure out how we were progressing versus the outside world? Were we moving towards the sea, towards the mountains?
You're so deep, you're like below sea level. But it's so cavernous and windy and difficult to get your bearings. Then I'm not even going to make you roll for it.
Okay, that makes sense. And I think what the other thing is, she's just going to suggest we move quietly. Obviously, we don't want to be ambushed by anybody.
Is that something, Smoke, if you're leading the way, you take into account, or?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All right, then
Move
a group
stealthily.
stealth check will be required.
Uh-oh. Can Mia cast guidance on herself for this?
Sure.
Look at Jacobs with disadvantage.
I can't see Jacobs.
Yeah, I can't see
No, me
yours.
neither.
Oh, it's just popped through for me. I got a 31 and a 32.
Nice.
Good. So 3
And Tilly got
passes.
a crit.
Yeah, 3 passes, including a crit. I will take you to this map. You emerge
Oh, that's pretty.
onto a crossing between a deep chasm. The dark vision spell, how long does that last for?
8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then even with that, you would be able to make out stone steps and a makeshift bridge amidst the stalagmites and waterfalls, and the immutable glow of some kind of cavern entrance at the other side. So as you emerge onto the cavern on this side, you don't get the feeling that you've disturbed anyone, anybody's noticed you. What do you wish to do, though?
Should we
Well,
try and rest?
I mean,
Me. I feel okay, but not everybody looks so good, and I feel like I should maybe save my energy for anything else that happens.
if we think that we can take a breather and move back a little bit into the corridor and see what happens, but we might get ambushed. I still got a bit in my ability, so I could certainly help out a little bit. So okay, I'm fine mostly. Jacob.
I mean,
Okay. Mr. Smoke is the worst for wear, so you'd need definitely something. And I'd just keep the rest of it for keeping us alive if we get attacked. Do you think that's a good idea?
do we feel as though anything's been following us since we've been climbing down from the noises, getting away from the noises?
You can make a perception, history, or insight check. Perception. You don't get the impression that anything has been following you. Perhaps a slight sense of unease, given the cavern's a bit more exposed. But it's more comfortable. There's definitely more spacious out here.
Feel as though we've escaped what might have been following us, and at least we can see further out from here. It'd be more difficult to be ambushed. So perhaps we can rest for a moment.
Yes, I think if we are going to rest, I suggest we go off the path slightly to one of the sides. And if something comes from either direction, it may not notice us.
How far do those sides, left and right, here go, Dan?
To the end of the map.
Do they just sort of end and into the
Yes,
wall?
sure.
Basically? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we move to one side and then obviously keep watches, be on our guard, we might be able to get away with an hour. Is that, Mr. Smoke? Do you think that's wise?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. So just you can put your characters where they would be when they're resting.
Just maybe just off to the side or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go this way? Okay.
Jacob would, if there's a solid wall here, Jacob will have his back to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And just on alert, looking around and reacting to.
All right. As you sit down and prepare to just take a breather, I'm going to ask for one group perception check. So as you're keeping an eye out. Okay. A couple of minutes go by. There's a chill in the air. It's damp, cold. Illy and Mia, as you cast your eyes towards each other and then back again. You're not sure if you saw something move, something quiet, something stealthy. You're not sure though.
Any direction that it came from?
You look across the wall and the rocks are nearly imperceptible in their structure. And could it have been in the wall, or is it something you heard coming from behind you? You're not sure. It's just giving you the creeps.
I'll look at Mir and like.
Something here.
I think there might be. Yeah.
I don't think we can stop.
I think if we're being watched, then yeah, it might not be a good idea. We're kind of pinned here.
Hmm?
There's something here, Mr. Smoke. I don't know if you want to change your mind.
Watching us, skulking.
That's the impression.
Exactly.
I can look and see that we have a back to a wall and group together.
Mm-hmm.
And let it watch. It's no better to run.
Okay. We'll stay on guard.
Okay. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes go by. You start to relax. What are you thinking about? What are you doing?
Jacob has probably got a whetstone out and polishing, like cleaning stuff off his blade, making sure his blades are clean. It's a bit of like a meditation ritual for him. thinking about what we're doing.
Scraping.
It's more cleaning than but yeah, just making sure they're magical so they don't dull. But you're just cleaning the grime and stuff off them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not a whetstone, but like a cloth.
Yeah.
Is what I think Dan was getting at.
Sorry. Yeah.
What else?
I think Tilly would be very excited and she's trying to hold her excitement, but she's going to sort of whisper to Smoke as they watch. I think I got it in this last fight. I was hurt again, and then I didn't transform, and with everything that happened with the dream, I think I can do it when I want to now.
Learning to keep your composure.
I think I can't wait to try, but I still think I've got a long way to go because I don't think I can pick what I want or getting out of it before time is going to be a challenge too, but I'm willing to take it. This is a giant step. I never made this progress before, and well, with you guys, with your help, to Smoke, with everyone's, I'm quite happy
Billy,
right now.
you're looking up at Smoke and his lithe, towering frame. As you're explaining, you see the rock shift behind him over his shoulder.
Yeah, I'll just point and say, behind you!
Mia,
run
at the
back.
same time, you look over the edge and you can see something scurrying up the wall towards you.
Oh, it's now! It's now!
It's happening. We're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Your perception has enabled you to avoid a surprise attack, but
that is invaluable.
yeah.
But I guess we could have gone. But hey, we can do this. I know we can.
Okay.
Oh my God! What the fuck are those?
Oh no. Oh god.
This is the TikTok music. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Hold on. That'll do. And then hold on. Sweet. Okay. Just as Tilly and Mia alert the rest of you, Tisha, your wits are about you. You can see now this creature lunging towards Smoke from behind you. What are you doing?
What does it look like, please?
So, does it have a? Let me have a. Hold on one second. Kind of looks like this. It's not exactly like this. But yeah, it's kind of a weird serpentine tentacle creature with a beak
A beak?
like that.
Oh god. Oh my god, okay. So I can see the one that's going for Smoke. Is it like above us?
Yeah, it's slithering down the wall and like coiled lunge towards Smoke.
Ah.
Well, I thought these on Monday as well.
It's not exactly one of these.
It look, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not within 5 feet of me.
No, it's slithering down the wall, so it's not quite made the distance.
Cool. I'm gonna try a panicked firebolt then.
Cool.
Is 26 hit?
Yeah. No, they've got 27 AC.
I don't know. then it's going to take 16 fire damage.
Awesome. You thrust out a attack, and it has to dodge out of the way, which slows it down from its trajectory. It singes its tentacled mass, its central mass, and slowing it down. What else are you doing? Anything?
No, I don't think so, thanks.
Okay. Smoke. Tilly's pointing behind you. There's a firebolt just gone off over your shoulder.
Yeah, I'll spin around. Is it sort of high up on the wall?
Yeah, it's 5 feet away and 15 feet up.
Can I clamber up and maintain enough purchase to attack it while I'm climbing up the wall?
Sure, you've got to
like-
climb speed. So let's do it. Jump onto the wall and take them down.
Sweet. Oops, wrong page. Yeah. 14?
No. Does not hit.
23.
That does.
4 slashing 9 fire.
Okay.
And third attack. Ooh, only a 14 again.
No dice.
I will, during all of this, just use a bonus action. I've got 1 or 2 potions, which I'll neck on the way up there. I've got a greater, I'll get rid of this. 12, that'll do.
Oh, not good. 2 1s on them rolls.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. 12. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay there, just sort of hanging on the wall and facing it off.
As the attack is sprung, you hear another screech echo from some imperceptible range around the cave. Now, the one that's lunging up the side of the wall kind of springs like a coiled, like rattlesnake towards Mia, and it gets to make a couple of these. First, hold on, tail attack, and then a tentacle attack. So 20 and a 21.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like springing towards you, literally using a mass of tentacles like a battering ram firing towards you. So the first attack, as the initial impact happens, is just 9 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
But as then it bounces off you, it whips its tail around, kind of in this expert kind of killing blow. So you take 18 slashing damage. At that point, it's like springs towards you, whips back off you with its tail, and then it can do a final with that successful technical attack. It can do a final beak attack, but it's going to crit fail its beak attack, so never mind.
Cool.
Jacob, you can see these both of these tentacled beaked creatures have attacked like a pincer movement. One towards Smoke and one towards Mia. What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna do what I did last time. Step in towards one towards Mia. Throw my dancing sword up in the air.
Okay, let me just go and get it off the other page.
All right.
That's all right.
So many of us have extra tokens.
I know.
I think it's only John who doesn't.
And that makes me happy. Okay, so that'll go here.
Yeah, that works. So yeah, smash it with the sword. 16.
No dice.
Hey, never like time. Whoosh.
Yeah,
30.
that hits.
So sneak on this as well. Clicked it. I don't know if it's rolled it or not. 29.
Yikes.
Yeah. And then second attack. Miss.
No, misses.
Okay, that is my turn. And I'll
All
stand
right.
there.
Okay. Mir, Jacob tries to jump to your rescue and sinks a couple of, or one decent blow into this tentacle creature, giving you time to act. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to grab it with my hand and cast big inflict wounds.
Oh. 21 will hit. And are you
Oh.
kidding me?
That's just
No, I
insane.
cast it at 6th level.
6th level spell!
She's got enough. She had
So,
enough.
as Jacob thrusts
Jeez.
this black sword towards the this Grick type creature, it kind of lunges back and its kind of tentacles writhe open as it screeches, giving you Mir just enough time to reach into its sensitive jaw, grabbing it by the beak. And what happens then?
Oh, the beak, I feel like, turns like pink and then black as the necrotic damage like ekes its way through it.
Mm. You totally destroy it. It's gone.
Oh shit!
Nice one,
Oh
there.
my god. Okay.
Well, the two of you almost did 100 damage to it. Like
Exactly.
you demolished it.
Oh, we don't like things that jump out at us while we're trying to sleep.
No. That's my turn.
All right. Tilly, you've seen Mir absolutely waste this thing.
I know. I am a complete awe. But also I am a little bit worried about Mr. Smoke.
Smoke doesn't seem too worried, clambering up towards
Yeah,
this
I
thing.
know. He's
Running
he's,
straight
he's,
up there.
He's a freaking yeah. Is he high enough on that wall that I won't be able to touch like his leg?
Correct.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sort of move this way, and I'm going to use my action to perceive. I want to see if we're gonna get attacked by anything else.
What direction are you looking?
I
Look
would
back,
say.
across.
I would say those noises you described before, did they come from a
Echoed
direction?
around. So
Those
I'll
just
give you 3
echoed.
choices: up, back, or across.
Let's say across. Yeah, let's say across.
All right. Make a perception check.
Perception. Boom. 19.
Let me just have a look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The screeches you heard are coming from the tunnel that you emerged from. So they're from behind you, basically.
From the back. Okay.
Yeah. So with that perception check, looking across it, hear it coming from behind you.
Okay. So I think she'll obviously she'll look back, but nothing on the action left. So I think she's gonna say that I think something's there. Might be coming here. And then I'll use my 4th level spell to do a healing word on Mr. Smoke to heal him up a little bit.
13 points.
Yep.
End of your turn?
It is.
All right. Now that thing up on the wall against Smoke is going to get to go. So we go. Oh God. Tail, tentacle. The tail's not going to hit, but the tentacle will with a 23.
Yep.
Yeah. 24 slashing damage. And given it hits with that, it gets to make a subsequent beak attack for 26.
Yep.
So that's 14 piercing for that one. So it's a 38 damage in total.
Oof.
Let me balance all this. I've just done it on my D&D Beyond sheet. So.
Okay. End of its go. So stay on the wall. Tishka.
Yeah. I think. I think she's gonna use. Oh, no, I've used too many sorcery points. I'm going mad. I think I'm just gonna cast another firebolt in that
Okay.
case.
Boom.
Oh,
Oof,
yeah, that'll hit.
Jesus.
24 damage.
Yeah. And yeah, I think maybe she'll back away from it a little bit, but
Mhm.
still watching it carefully, ready to be like, "Fucking
Okay.
you."
End of your turn.
Mhm.
Smoke, this thing just took a big fire blast over your shoulder, and you look like you spot a vulnerable part of its underbelly.
Yeah, let's go for it. 20.
Just hits.
Nice. What's that? 10 and 7.
17. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, another 20
Just hits.
for a 14 total.
Yeah, it's looking rough. One more hit could finish it
Another
off.
20.
Oh, he rolled its AC exactly 3 times in a row.
That is so
Oh,
cool.
8 slashing, 9 fire.
7.
Describe how you dispatch this wall predator.
Yeah, I'll just sort of like once to the left, once to the right, and then with a final strike, I just like flaming sword just like stabs into it and comes out through its beak at the top.
Nice.
And then I'll just pulling the sword out of it, I'll drop back down to the floor
Yeah.
and land.
Tisha, like, her firebolt, she was ready and in her hand, kind of goes out. And you both have or you've all staved off this attack, but the noises that Tilly heard only seconds ago seem to be getting louder. So you've still got movement, Smoke, if you want, or
Yeah, I'm gonna get next to Tilly.
okay. At this point, kind of bursting through the tunnel that you emerged from are 3 chitinous quadrupeds.
Oh no.
They look, as you can probably tell, almost imperceptibly camouflaged against the rock, and they let out this screech. These guys look like this.
Okay.
Oh, great.
So I'm having nightmares tonight now.
It kind of reminds me of that Star Wars.
Yeah, that one from the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
That Padme fights. I totally get it. So yeah, let's get into it. Go straight for Tilly.
May the fourth be with you. I mean,
Yeah.
with me.
Tomorrow is November 5th.
2 stab attacks for Tilly. One will be a crit fail. The other is a 19.
That's a hit.
12 piercing damage as this scythe-like appendage to the front carves across you.
Cool.
Now, they've got a pretty decent climb speed, so this one actually gets up onto the wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably just gets to Tisha. So this one, it's going to jump off the wall and come down instead of a stab attack. It's got the spike attack, which I don't know exactly how it's different. A 19. Yeah. The other one will miss. So the one spike attack will hit you for 9 piercing damage, Tisha. And the other one is going to take up like a defensive stance here and hold an action. So, Jacob.
Bareback.
Yep. I am going to go for this one. I can. I'm trying to turn my character. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll call over my dancing blade. Smack it.
Mhm. Okay.
And it's going to do that. And it's going to do...
Does not hit.
Okay, Neverlight's turn.
Doesn't hit.
No, no.
That's a crit.
There you go.
Nice.
That
This,
hits.
And it's sneak as well.
this is
Mhm.
gonna be good. 56.
Yeah, No, it's 54.
54 damage. Yikes. After a few misplaced strikes, you get, as it kind of stabs down a couple of times and you roll one way and then dart another, you find yourself almost underneath it and stab upwards with the Neverlight blade into its central mass. And it lets out this like horrible vibration wail that makes some of the rocks fall around you. Yeah, it really didn't like that. End of your turn, or? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Mia, you dispatch the tentacle creature and turn to see more assailants. Predatory creatures from the Underdark. You're muted, though.
Yeah, I am muted. Sorry. I am going to cast a little bless on Stranger. I think I can get everybody on if I do it at 3rd level, so everybody's gonna get
You get a
a
bless.
bless.
You get a
You
bless.
get a bless. You get a bless.
Just put a little token on your, yeah, a little pink ball or whatever.
I was going for pink already.
That's what we always used to do in the Monday game when we got blessed. Okay.
Fisher as well.
And I think that's all she's gonna do. Maybe move back a little bit, but that's all she's gonna do.
Alrighty.
Yes, I can't get because of just the map. I can't get Tisha's.
Oh, I get it. I see. I can't do it either. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
Haley, this huge creature is screeching at you.
I know. It's not. It's really not good. So this is what I got planned. So she obviously looks at this huge creature, and she's a bit terrified. She looks to her right at Smoke, and she just said, "There you go. You get them, buddy." And she's gonna cast Heal on 7th level, giving you 80 hit points back.
Mother shit.
And then
Yes.
and then what she's gonna say to him is, "Let's see if this works, and please talk me down when it's time." And she's going to wild shape.
Yeah.
And I am going to now roll. I am just becoming a water elemental.
Again, Telemental.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Dee-da-ba-da-ba-bow. They are large. And what hit points do they have?
Tell you in a second.
Only mental.
Water has 114.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just going to make you disappear
Cool.
and be replaced opposite this thing.
So that was my action for the spell and the bonus action for transform. So that means, and that is
Turn over.
that is the end of my turn. Unless I can move into their space, can I? The elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. I will
Mhm.
do that. That
Try and
doesn't actually
swarm it.
do anything without me using an action, but I still want to do that.
Mhm.
Like,
Okay.
just be over it.
Start to swarm this thing. Tisha, Jacob has leaped to your defense. What are you doing?
Yes, sorry. That what just happened has just changed everything. For Tisha, so I'm panicking again.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
No, that was awesome. I just don't know what to do.
If in doubt, fireball. That's what I say.
You make a good point. But
Asphalt is also fun.
I think no, I'm good. I am going to use the witch's circle to cast moonbeam.
Yes.
Please.
6th level moonbeam.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, is it a 10-foot radius?
It's a 5-foot radius,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast it at this, like the furthest one over here.
Okay, hold on. This one, like that.
Yeah. So she holds up the witch's circle, and it seems to like, God knows where a moonbeam is coming from, but like,
It magically comes out of the circle. I think she holds it up.
oh, cool. And it, or
Yeah.
maybe like it like reflects off something and then comes down on top of this fucking horrible scorpion bastard thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
At the start of its
does
turn.
she
It's
need
that.
to roll on the wild magic table for
No, not for
that?
the witch's circle.
Okay. Then
And D10.
that's it. Yeah.
Alrighty. Smoke. Tilly just turned into a big puddle and swamped this thing.
Yeah. See this one in front. Well, the one in front of us is the one that's been moonbeamed. So, yeah, I'm still gonna go for this one. Am I next to it there? Judging by like the squares, there's a bit of a weird position.
Yeah, it's within range.
I'll attack this one.
Okay.
20.
Just hits.
Again.
Just 4 slashing, 4 fire.
Don't forget your bless next time.
Oh, true.
probably
Bless
not
probably
gonna
won't be
make a
enough for that
difference.
anyway.
No, not enough on that one.
And
Sorry, I should be on plus a
Ooh.
D4 duty, shouldn't I?
no, it's I should be on it as well. Hey, so that hits, right? Just hits, yeah.
Just gonna hit again.
7 slashing, 6 fire.
What's your AC? I'll hit it. Exactly.
And also get on this roof.
Let's try the same as before. If it's a large creature, maybe I can shove it. Bonus action. Athletics versus acrobatics or athletics? 21?
D4.
Oh, can I get it?
Is it
On-
not
on
for,
anything,
maybe,
right?
maybe it's just saves, isn't it?
Actually, no, it is attack. So let me go back to the description. It says
That wasn't.
It's an attack roll,
Yeah.
which I think when it does a grapple,
Yeah.
it's a type of an attack roll, so that'd be a 22.
I critted for a 24.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Ugh.
Cool though.
Yeah.
I sort of
It's like bounce off its armor.
I'll swipe at it and smack into it, and then I'll just like, seeing that it's busy with Jacob and Tisha as well, I'll just kind of spin round and I keep my eye on the one that's over in the distance. That's it for me.
Okay, so the one that Jacob absolutely murdered is going to have a go at him. So, in fact, actually, it's going to rear. What's the one tier? It's probably just enough. I'm still diagonal. Yeah. It rears back, skitters back, and like puts its legs like closer, kind of protecting all of its body and just poking its head out. It's then going to get Mia, Jacob, and Tisha to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Plus a D4.
Dean.
Hmm.
16 for Jacob.
That might not be enough.
And was it Tisha as well?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh dear.
Sorry. 16 is what you needed. So Jacob doesn't take any damage with evasion. Mia.
I can see you dancing smugly, Gareth.
Sorry, rogue's got a rogue.
Yes. Not very polite. It's so 15 and a 8 will fail, which means both Tisha and Mia take 28 acid damage as it lets out this spray of corrosive, viscous liquid.
Cool. Mia is resistant to acid damage.
So you only take half. It's got to come in handy sometime.
It's rare.
It's not done. As it's going to go for 2 stab attacks. One for Tisha, which is a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 6 piercing, and a 24 for Jacob. For 12 piercing.
Ow.
Okay. Now then, the one that is consumed in a water elemental. It's not grappled or anything.
No, nothing.
No.
I'm just in his space. Yeah, he can move.
Yeah, I think he's gonna
attack me.
is jump out of the. Oh, sorry, I can't move it without moving you. Kind of jump out, kind of a space towards smoke. Yeah. This time, I'll get Smoke and Mia to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, let me.
Don't forget that D4.
Oh my god.
Yeah, true.
16 is what you needed.
Oof.
Oh.
I'm going to use
Just-
my last Indomitable. I might as well use it. See if I get lucky. Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, so you both succeed, only taking half, but that means you'll take a quarter, Mia. Of.
I've got the ability with my shield to, if I do
it's
a
like
dex
evasion,
save,
right?
yeah, it's kind of like evasion. Yeah, if I do a dex save and I take half damage, I can nullify it by using a shield.
So normal damage is 26. So it would be halved for a successful save, Mia, and then halved again, 13. So 6 acid damage for Mia, And is that no damage or for smoke
I
or
can
6?
totally dodge it, yeah, as long
Oh,
as
yeah,
I've made
yeah,
the
okay.
save.
Cool. Basically, fuck me and all of my ideas. Now, the one in the moonbeam has to make a save, right?
Yes, I think
What
it's
kind
a
of save?
con save. Yeah, a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go. 17.
It fails.
Yeah.
So it takes 31
Just a casual 31 radiant damage, is it?
radiant damage.
Get burned by the moon. You know what happens to people.
Yeah,
you know.
moonburn. Ouch.
You burn. Oh, also that's concentration, and Tisha took damage. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe don't take that damage just yet. Maybe make sure that I make
Okay.
this. Oh, I made it. I'm fine. Sorry.
All right, it's going to run out of the moonbeam and bound towards smoke. And with its pack tactics, it'll get advantage on these attacks.
Oh, no.
So, let's do a couple little stabs. Oh, good. With advantage, I rolled a 13 and a 9.
Nice. I will riposte on a miss there.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well. It's like my last
Do it.
thing. Oops. Ooh, 26.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. 5 slashing, 6 fire. Cool.
Cool.
And I get to add the damage to that. Maneuver damage. So another 9 slashing.
Oh, just 9. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, that Kruthic took more than it can chew. So, Jacob, they're certainly closing in on you, these predators.
How badly does the one that did this one look now?
Oh yeah, it's bleeding from its thorax. There's kind of weird acidic gunge spilling onto the floor by your feet.
Oh, it's not looking good. Right. Might as well. I'll attack it with my flying dancing sword.
Whack.
Yep.
So it takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll hit it with Neverlight.
That'll hit.
For 29 points of necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Sort of seeing that as it rears back from the first hit from the dancing sword and exposes the hole I stabbed it in before, straight in the same hole. The sword glows slightly, and it just burns up from the inside out.
Yeah, it slumps over and its squishy internal mass and burn up with this necrotic energy. What's next?
I'm gonna move when I can rearrange. Sorry, when you click on your token, the little circles will arrive.
Mm-hmm.
It was covering my thing. I'm gonna move 5, 10,
Mm-hmm.
and hit this one.
Okay. That hits.
It takes 14 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not looking too healthy either, given Smoke's attacks earlier on the moonbeam.
You know what? I'm gonna action surge
Very good.
for another 2 attacks with Neverlight.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
14 necrotic damage.
Okay. Yes. Carve up a bit of armor.
Oh, I'm blessed.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So that'll hit, won't it?
Yep.
14 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm. It's
Again.
looking real rough now.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Mia.
Yeah. Can I, if I step kind of here, can I use my bonus action to pass Tisha a healing potion? Is that allowed?
In the past, I've ruled that as an action. It's fine to
Okay.
swig it yourself, but to pass it, I'm going to say is an action.
Then I'm not gonna do that. Because I haven't actually checked, and she might have one. Cool. Then I am gonna throw a 3rd level guiding bolt at the creature that's in front of Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
24 to
I'd-
hit for 16 radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo! I would like to. What did they look like again? Did they have? Oh yeah, I want to like hit it on the tip of its tongue and
Ugh.
like electrify it.
Awesome. The spines on its armor all stand up on end, and electricity jumps around its body as it squeals and starts to shake its side arms, and it convulses into a seizure and dies.
Cool.
See ya.
See you.
Nice hit.
Thanks. And then she's gonna drink a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Meh.
Meh, fine.
End of your turn?
Yes, thanks.
Oh, now it's Tisha's go. So,
I'm after Mir actually, because
oh, I'm sorry. It's because I took you away on the. Oh God. Yeah.
Oh,
You are. Sorry. Carry on.
No worries, mine's gonna be fairly quick. I'm going to just try and slam this guy twice. I'm assuming advantage. 'cause of
Yes,
flanking.
you can have advantage.
So slam. And slam again.
Hey, 2 successful attacks, 1 a crit.
So first one would have been 7, second one would have been 27. So 34.
34. Nice.
Nice, Tilly Mental.
This writhing elemental chaos
I'm
slams
hungry.
into the back of the Kruthic.
And that's at the end of my go.
Alrighty. It's Tisha's go now.
Tisha can finish it off.
yeah. She's gonna stand here. She's gonna move to be in sight of it, and she's gonna start by going for a firebolt. Oh my god!
There you go.
Yep. Just 30 damage.
That's
No.
30. Yeah. A searing bolt of fire from the back of the adventuring party straight into the eye of this Underdark dweller.
Some steam's coming off the elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hadn't taken much damage prior to the water elemental attack, so it's still looking okay.
Did you just
Okay.
roll a crit bless on it as well? Just for...
Well, I'm not
Just for
positive it was
flavour.
34.
It was a perfect hit.
Just a
You feel just a warm, fuzzy sensation in you. That's nice. It's worth.
so hashtag blessed. And no, I don't think. Oh my god! I forgot about my fucking moonbeam, but I can't move that now because I've used my action.
Yeah, it takes action to move.
Oh well. Sorry,
It's
moonbeam.
still over
I'll get you
there.
next time.
Smoke's just
Okay.
gonna
I'll
push
go
it
with
in
this
there.
better.
Smoke. Yeah, this thing now does not have the element of surprise or the advantage of numbers. It's on its own. What are you doing?
Murder it.
I'm actually thinking whether I can do this. Hold on. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3.
Do it.
We
it.
did this before. We
Cast it
Stop.
into the pits.
So I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking go for it. D4.
27.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
D4.
D4,
Just
D4, yeah.
roll your D4.
So 28.
28.
Oh, well, I rolled a 9. So
And then I'll use my feline agility to double my speed to 80 feet. Push it half of my movement 40 feet and just crush it into the. I want to crush it into the moonbeam.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just pushing this thing back. It's like twice the size of me, and just hold it in the moonbeam.
Okay. And it is its go next. So, is that the end of your turn, Smoke?
Roll that save.
What did I have? A bonus action? Yeah, that's all I could do.
What save is it? Wizzy save? Is it? I can't
You
remember.
muted, Kirsty.
It's Constitution, I think, right, Kirsty?
It's con save. Also, FYI, bless is for saving throws and attacks, not ability checks.
Oh, we wouldn't. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
But it's fine.
I rolled a
Yeah.
12 on my con save.
Take 34 moon damage.
How do you want to do this?
Surely it's Smoke.
Yeah,
could
Smoke.
describe
Tell
it.
me what
Yeah,
happens if you hold this.
I just flex my legs and like just shunt up into it and just like it's like scraping through all the ground as it's going backwards, and I just shove it and then just like roar in its face. And it's also moonbeam, so it's like lycanthropic rage as I'm like howling at the moon. Like,
Are you gonna just change?
I don't know, maybe.
In that if you are holding him in the moonbeam, your skin does make contact with this moonlight,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
and as the Kruthic like just disintegrates into this radiant energy, Smoke, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
16.
You feel the lust of the kill
Oh.
overtake you. And the rest of you, as you polish off you dust off yourselves and ready yourself, you look towards Smoke as if to say what to do next. And Smoke, hunched over in the dark, see him, his shoulder blades protrude and his limbs extend as his back arches.
It's so fucking epic.
And as you call out to him, Smoke turns around with this long row of sharp teeth and moon white eyes and long slobber drip down to the floor. Smoke, you don't resist the change, but the lust for the kill is almost overpowering. You can only see your comrades. You tell me what happens.
I mean, if there's any recognition of who it is, that's what would depend, because I know that I wouldn't try to hurt my companions, but that depends whether I'm lucid enough to know who it is.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's toss it onto them. What you guys see this monstrous metamorphosis. What do you do?
I know what I would do, but I want to give others the chance.
Tisha would like shut the moonbeam down immediately.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I think Mia would just watch agape.
Jacob would shuffle towards Smoke. So, Smoke, I know you're in there. You can control this.
Then you can make a persuasion check. The DC is that 16 con save that.
I'm gonna fail it because I'm, yeah.
Blessed.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Kirsty said it's not for a
Oh, it's not
on an
abilities,
ability
this one, is
check.
it? Oh, okay.
I think technically you should have had it
Attacks
on
and
your
saves.
con save, but
Oh,
Oh,
that's true. Were you still blessed on your con save, Dan? Is that something that?
Yeah. I mean, we say it's kind of happened already, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. True.
I mean,
Yeah, no, not narratively is better.
I'm
on
not.
this one.
Yeah, only a 14.
Okay. Then, unfortunately, Smoke, you don't recognize this person walking towards you, demanding you to control yourself. In fact, this person looks fairly feeble. How dare they?
Can I have a go?
Okay.
Yeah. So the Tilly mental and Tilly inside sees this what's happening to Smoke right now, and there's just so many parallels that she sees in her mind between what is happening, his losing control. It's like kind of almost looking in the mirror. It's different, but it's not. And in this state, the elemental is going to rush past Jacob, wetting all his clothes as she passes through, and getting in there, and then using my whelm ability on the werewolf, which is likely going to fail because you have to make a DC 15 strength saving throw, which I think you're pretty good at. So as a werewolf. But hey, this is what
This
she
is like an
tried.
attack, right? Whelm?
Whelm is So each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 strength saving throw. On a failure, target takes some bludgeoning damage and is grappled and restrained. But he passed, so he's just kind of wet, but he's free to go.
So yeah, Smoke, as this half elf comes towards you making demands of you, the water elemental rushes you. These people think that they've got power over you.
I think I would lash out at the water elemental, since it's it's like basically in combat with me.
Yeah? Make an attack.
Which I guess would be claws. Let me just double check on how the okay, multi-attack. I make 2 attacks, one with a bite, one with the claws.
Mm-hmm. They count as magical? I think they do.
I think
Their claws
so.
do.
So I've got a claws attack already in my list. So claws hybrid form. Oh, this is weird. So I've only got a +4 for the one that's listed in hybrid form, but my normal claws is +9. Like, I'm not proficient. But I mean, of course, I would be proficient.
Yeah, just keep the +9. I'll try and adjust it.
Yeah, okay.
And also, I mean, I don't know if this is different, but normally, like, werewolves don't have magical attacks. But
yeah, but he has got magical claws to start with.
Yeah.
Promise being a
because
I have the insignia
he's not
of
changed
claws.
completely.
It's a hybrid.
And you actually keep your gear as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't transform. Okay,
Oh,
11.
That's a miss.
And then bite.
Oh, shit, bless.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah.
Fuck.
Would that be a blessed thing though? Would God bless me to to do that?
I mean, I think unless she cancels it.
Would you have
I
dropped
think
bless?
I would drop it. Yeah.
Okay, everyone can drop it.
Then everyone
the idea
drops
of
it.
like.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a bite is the same thing, but I don't normally have a bite attack.
Yeah, so this wouldn't be magical.
So shall I just use the +4?
Yeah.
16.
That hits. Yep.
Can I do the damage just like this? 12 piercing.
Yeah. So
you don't have to make the saving throw because you're not a humanoid right now, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Can't pass on waterborne lycanthropy.
That's right. So 6 for me, yeah, because half damage for this, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jacob's had a go. Tilly's had a go. Is there anything that Tisha, Mia, anything you do in this situation?
I think they would both rush forward at the same time as soon as Smoke started attacking. And Tisha would say, whoa, this isn't right. Smoke, it's us. I got rid of the moonbeam. The moon's not there anymore. Stop it now.
If you make a persuasion check, the DC does increase, but
Mhm.
she's pretty good at it, so we can see. No, doesn't seem to get through to him.
Shit. And I've moved forward, I've said, so I'm forward here.
Hmm. Okay, what about Mia?
Oh, I don't know what Mia can do. Apart from remove curse, which I don't think I really want to do as a player, but as a character, I do.
The drama, I love it so much.
You.
Oh, what are people whispering?
You do what you want to do.
Don't listen to us.
Mia's good and she's lawful, and I think she'd go up and she'd try it because he is attacking her friends and he's not right. So she's gonna cast remove curse. I'm sorry, John. I don't know if it'll work.
You see the empty words of Tisha ring hollow in your mind as all you can now smell is the sweet iron coursing through the blood of all of these victims. However, Mia blindsides you and grabs you by your newly grown fur, or extended fur, and pulls you in and casts this abjuration spell, which changes you back. I will leave it at that. So you are no longer wear smoke. You are. Hold on. You are smoke once more.
I'm sorry, John.
It's just breathing heavily, just I'm sorry. Almost had it under control.
That. The book. The book said that wouldn't work.
What book?
Jacob pulls the the bloody covered book out of his thing. When we fought them first, I found this book amongst the belongings. It talked about the curse. It said that spell wouldn't work. Do you still feel wolfish, Smoke?
What do I feel like?
We'll see.
You feel the same as you did before you changed?
Yeah. I don't feel it anymore. Are any of you hurt?
You didn't manage to attack me. You bit Tilly mental though, but she's a water mental. She can't be injured by you like that.
You feel on your hair like wetting it, the hand of the elemental.
Why does it
Blessing
smell
you.
like wet dog in here?
I didn't know what to do. The look that you were giving us, I felt like you could have gone for us all.
It was like I couldn't see. I couldn't see who you were. You did the right thing.
Okay. And
What
Tisha
do you do
will
next?
step forward and be like, "It was my fault. It was my fault because of the moonbeam. I did it."
It was when I looked up into the radiance of the moon. As I was fighting that creature, everything began to change all of a sudden, so suddenly.
Not your fault at all, Tisha. At least we now know. Don't know when the next full moon actually is, but as awesome as shoving that creature into the moonlight was, Smoke, maybe don't do it again.
I was not to know.
It was cool.
It was definitely one of the coolest things I've seen in a while.
Well, at least the only among the injured and dead are things that were trying to kill us.
Yes. Oh,
Where do you go now?
I don't think we should wait here. I think
No.
resting more of those things may appear across the bridge and towards signs of civilization.
Let's hope it is civilization.
Or what
Yeah.
passes right down here.
Okay. As you step closer, the stone has definitely been carved out. It's not a natural passageway, although it is quite rustic looking. There's that word again. Is Tilly staying as a water elemental? She is, I guess.
She is, because she has to. So
Mhm.
she'll be kind of edging forward in front of them, trying to protect them.
Okay. Then you approach this luminescent cavern. It's kind of sweet smelling. Not that Tilly Mental would necessarily smell it, but the rest of you probably would as you cross the bridge.
Does it remind us of anything, scent-wise?
Kind of reminds you of Tilly.
The mushroom
Ooh.
smell.
Sweet mushrooms, yeah.
I'm gonna get like right up to the entrance.
Yeah, you see lots of brightly coloured flora.
Cool.
No signs of life. Fauna, anyway.
I'm gonna give him a signal
Mm.
to just wait for a second and then go in.
I'll just move you all onto the next map.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh, those are just gorgeous.
big gorgeous mushrooms.
Is it
Ooh.
Tilly Land?
Yeah, you are overwhelmed at the size of these mushrooms that dwarf you 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-fold. There is twinkling spores in the air and different types of mushrooms and fungi, glowing, sparkling mold in the twinkle of this, totally bioluminescent cavern. Each of you make a perception check.
Perception of the elemental. It's +9, Jesus. Fucking water elemental is wise as fuck.
All right. As a water elemental, Tilly, you're drawn toward, and you're first in, you're drawn towards a prone, small figure lying in the middle of this cavern. Smoke, you turn as Tilly makes progress towards it. Somebody's injured.
Yeah, I'll get right up to next to it.
I would rush over to try and help them.
Yeah, we'll follow.
I splashed their face with some water.
As you approach this prone figure, who is a medium-sized creature, but very much on the small side. They have kind of dark, pale skin, white hair, in like kind of robes, kind of look like mage robes almost. Smoke and Tilly, you can make history checks at disadvantage if you want, or nature checks at disadvantage, whichever you prefer. Okay.
Fucking Welcher Elemental, man.
Tilly, you're not sure where you've seen these people before, but some flashback in your memory from a distant time and place where you'd recognize this person as a Dwergar. Smoke, you've never seen one of these before. They kind of look like a dwarf, but you've never seen one.
Tilly would say the word Dwerga in Aquan out loud.
Dwergar? Dwergar? Does Mia know that word? She would have understood.
I don't think Mir would have ever seen one.
Mm.
But yeah,
Are they alive, Tilly?
She kind of splashes some water on their face, but like,
yeah, can't really do a medicine check without
really.
being able to feel the pulse or.
Could I try the medicine check
I can
while I'm
do.
there?
I am a puddle. I'm a puddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah, Smoke, make a medicine check at advantage with Mir's help. Give me,
I've no modifier to this. 14.
Yeah, 13 is good enough for you to discern that they are unconscious, and you may stabilize them with that roll if you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could relay that if you want to, Mir, or you see
just
yeah, go on.
unconscious. We can bring
Okay.
him back around. Just keep him stable.
And you feel okay? You don't want to eat them?
No, not at all.
Okay. Just sort of check.
I'm not very hungry.
Jacob, as you approach, everyone is focused on this prone figure, but your passive perception is good enough to notice movement amongst the fungi.
Guys, there's something watching. There's something amongst the mushrooms. Be on your guard. And knowing that
Not
they can see
again.
us, Jack will say, just in case it's more Dwergar, we mean you no harm. We come in peace.
As you try to address whatever it is, that sweet smell becomes even sweeter. And almost a cloud kind of descends, a low mist, as you see emerging from the cavern's side. Loads of little tiny mushroom people.
So cute. If these are going to attack us, Dan, I'm never forgiving you. They're too cute.
There's loads of them, literally. You see now maybe a dozen or more of these mushroom people, and this sweet smell kind of communicates a feeling to you, feeling of sorrow. It's as though these fungi type people have been presiding over this person, and seeing the state they're in brings these plants pain.
Don't worry, little guys. We can help him. We can help him, right?
Tilly Mental, can you turn back?
She will say in Aquan. Maybe need help.
Just tell me what to do. These seem like your people here.
Need to calm down. and she'll sort of flatten a bit, I guess, which is the equivalent of water elemental sitting down. And she's sort of expectantly looking at you. She needs what she needs is basically being talked down from the state of hyperattention, and then I can make that my check and see if that works. Otherwise, it's 6 hours.
Mir'll have a go and sing a lullaby in Aquan, like from her childhood.
Yes,
I love it.
that's freaking amazing.
She'll kind of rack her brains for a minute and then just start trying it.
Then you can make that check at advantage, Tilly.
Right.
So that was a cool idea.
I absolutely love this idea. Yeah. Yeah, and it was needed. It was needed because the first roll would have failed because this is a new tracker. The first, it's a it's a DC 20. Thank you. Yeah. So as this music or this song plays through, she sort of the water is shimmering all around the water elemental, and it just kind of settles down and becomes sort of restful and like calm, and the coloration changes, and then she changes back like that.
Is Mia proficient in any musical instrument?
Yes, the viol.
She needs to get one.
Yeah.
But it means she can carry a tune.
Yes.
So yeah, as it happens as Lucas describes, and the water elemental reforms into this halfling who emerges in a place she could only have dreamt about, I'm sure.
Mm.
Thank you. I can't believe you did this. This was. It seemed completely impossible to me just even a few months ago, and
Well done, Tilly. You controlled it.
Yeah, we're here for you.
that's absolutely amazing. And also, this song, I would like to learn it, even though now I can't understand the language. But it was beautiful. Really, thank you. First things first, and she's gonna rush up to the person on the ground, and she's going to cast the 3rd level Cure Wounds on him. She touches and checks his face.
It's actually a female that become
Oh,
more
great.
obvious. Not that it's always very obvious
Mhm.
For dwarven type folk.
The beards.
Yeah.
So seeing my previous I guess nature check, maybe I know like 1 or 2 words in their language. Maybe like a hello or a. Is that feasible then?
You know Dwarvish?
I do not know.
Then no.
Okay, cool. So she'll just say obviously in common, like wake up, you're fine. You're gonna be fine.
This square-jawed female with like a tightly scraped back white ponytail and sunken greyish eyes wakes up. Oh, what happened? Oh, where am I? Who are you? In a language that you don't understand.
Does any one of us speak Dwarvish? Perhaps no. Anyone?
Mir doesn't, but she'll use her staff. Oh, can I do this? Yeah, to cast Comprehend Languages.
Gives you the ability to understand the language.
Yep.
Not speak it though.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah. So yeah, as they kind of get up to their feet, the look of confusion looks to one of suspicion. Who are you people? Why are you here?
Can you speak common?
Common. Common. And they look a bit wary. And she speaks in another language that sounds a lot more guttural, a lot more frightening. And you would understand it mere to be abyssal.
Ooh,
Can you understand me?
she'll nod.
You speak the deep language.
She'll because she can't speak it. She'll kind of point to her mouth to be like, I can't speak it, but I can understand.
Switching back to Dwarvish. If you can understand me, then I must try and express my thanks. You must come home with me. My clan must express their gratitude. Sounds going a bit too acty there.
She'll
And
come
she
forward.
picks up her bag and picks up like a cane, like a walking stick. Almost could be like a spellcasting staff.
Mhm.
And she looks around and look at all of these kind of mushroom people. And as she looks at them directly, they almost kind of like shrink back shyly. And she points her staff out at one of them and acknowledges, like shakes a stick at them. And they kind of wiggle, and one of them like puffs out another cloud. And as that cloud washes over you all, you get a feeling of relief, as if the mushroom person is glad to see this person alive.
Okay.
And they start walking downhill and beckon you to follow.
She wants us to follow.
Understand her.
They can, using the staff, she speaks Dwarvish and Abyssal.
Ooh.
And she wants us to go with her. She's grateful that we brought her back. Do I believe her with that?
You can make an insight check.
18.
Yeah, she looked relieved, and certainly the mushroom people seem to be glad that she's alive.
I know I know that I've seen them, the race before. I know they're called Dwergar, but I don't remember where I've seen them.
She spoke
Or
Dwarvish.
whether
These are
yeah, kind of Dwarvish, yeah.
the ones that Fesliyan spoke of.
Cousins of the on the ground dwarves, I guess. She wants us to follow her to to where she lives.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I see no problem with that. I think.
We could probably use some rest as we get there. But I really don't want to leave this cabin. It's so wonderful. I
Creatures seem to know the Dwagar. Maybe there's more of them there that way.
I'll come. I'll walk up to one of the mushroom people, and our heights probably match. I would say, so she doesn't have to kneel down or whatever. And she's just gonna smile and say, like, hello, nice to meet you. I'm Tilly. Um, you're very interesting.
Kind of tilts its head at you and then like shakes down, and a little plume of spores emerges from it, and there is a feeling of gladness mixed with curiosity.
Oh, I wish I could. This method of communication you have is absolutely fantastic. I have to use my words to express what I'm feeling, which is also very much. I'm curious about this, and she'll dig into. Okay, now actually, no. As a player, I'm thinking, would it be somewhat cannibalism if I gave him a mushroom as a present? I need to. I don't know what to. No, maybe
Yeah, but you
she's.
might not eat it.
I mean, I
You
don't.
might still like it.
Yeah, okay. I hope it's not gonna be misinterpreted, but maybe she'll pick up one of them, like rarer mushrooms. that
Roll
she
me
has.
3d6.
Right. Okay, a 4, a 2, and a 6. 4, 2, 6. I hope it's nothing poisonous. Jesus Christ.
You pick up a small solitary mushroom with a dark purple hemispherical cap and cream stem. Very thematic for the way the room looks. Rumours and folklore surround this harmless and innocent mushroom quite unfairly, when it in fact makes a wonderful hiking snack. It's called a mind snatcher.
I love it. Um. Yeah, so she will sort of like sheepishly try to pass it. With like a smile.
See, like tendrils, like this kind of plant viscera kind of grow out to clutch the tiny mind snatcher mushroom. And you see the roots of this appendage extend almost into the mushroom, and the fungal creature kind of brings it close. And kind of, if it had a nose, wrinkled its nose towards it, and some spores kind of sprinkle down onto it. And the myconid looks at you. And the feeling that you get is now one of hope. And it puts the little mind snatcher down. And a few other myconids now crowd this solitary mind snatcher, who, after a few seconds, sprouts a pair of root legs and root arms.
Oh,
No. Really?
And they become this tiny purple-headed sprout,
Oh,
and
Fuck.
all of these spores go off in the vicinity, and the overwhelming feeling that you get is a congratulatory one.
I just had a baby. I think Tilly would be flustered by this, absolutely, and in shock and just speechless.
The tiny mind snatcher mushroom gets to its little fungal feet and runs over to you, Tilly, and hides behind your tiny ankle calf. And it kind of embraces you.
I mean, we can stop here if you want, because that seems like a really, really good moment. Like she gives everyone else a look like,
Yeah, you have a child now.
what did I do?
All the directions I expected tonight's sessions to
I
go.
did not expect that. Is it, sorry, Dan? Is that a good moment to finish? Did you want to finish
Sure.
here?
Sure. The Dwergar is not too far away, but is heading.
Well, yeah, I think we'll
Yeah,
get
we'll
to
follow.
him.
But
yeah, Mia will
follow.
be keeping them in sight.
cool.
Holy shit!
This is an interesting
cool.
session.
Yeah.
Everything from the moonbeam incident to have to hear. Fucking awesome.
Fucking trippy.
Absolutely loved it. Everything. I
We
can't
were-
believe that.